Once the game pops up here, we will get started. We are. All right. Gonna start with a warm-up round. Obviously, got a couple of those kits saved up for exactly that reason. See how it goes real quick on that end. See if we run into anybody we know in here. 70 ping, not bad, not bad. We can live with that. All right. Nope, a little bit of lag. Gonna try to start by getting some loot. Get our tripwire up to bias a second. Ramstick, okay. We'll throw that there. I didn't put any meds on. Gotta save an axle though. And then we'll take Rashala. Oh, 8. Never mind. Ledx. G-Phone. Starting off strong. Like to see it. Sure. We'll take that instead. Weapon heavy raid so far. I'm not too worried about that. Euros, cool. Pretty sure I just saw a flashlight bleed through the door. Yep. Could be bots. Check red real quick. Oh. PSA, can't put that away, no big deal. Roadkill. Trade those. That is not what I meant to try to put that in. Alright, what do we got over here? AP, Jacob. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Someone else can spend their red card. Let's see if we can run into him over by elevator real quick.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Let's see if I make it out alive. And complain about making money on the first run, you know? Alright, cool. We're taking the easy first run. Easy monies, easy monies. Unfortunately, that Ledx has to go somewhere else, but that's besides the point. Alright, that unfortunately gets to go up there. Okay. All that. Cool. Oh no. Let's filter. Find one that's okay. There we go. Much better. And we go again. Oh yeah, real quick. Money, I spent a mil, so we were at 19.3-ish. Gotta keep track. Hmm. Here we go. Oh. Well. This will probably be quick one way or the other. Oh, nice. Get this out. Put that away for some guaranteed money. Fake the card hit. All right. Oh.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Double Bitcoin. That's what we're talking about. Triple Bitcoin. Okay. Days up huge. Yeah, that's solid. We're happy. Given that this whole kit costs like 100K plus the cards, so like 200K at absolute most, we're pretty happy with that. in case I want it to be broken. Huh. 3 rubles. Okay. Nothing. That's all fine. We'll take the Serve 12. The car battery can stay. That's crazy. That's such a like tight angle peak. I just scared myself. There's somebody out here waiting for me. Yep. That's fine. They will get essentially nothing. Work 8 hours, a little juiced. Nice. Good shooting, good shooting. Get out and throw all our monies out and go again. There we are. Should be able to buy like 4 of those and have space. Toss that out. Happy to have another one though. All right. Back to it. How we all doing today? All right. Oh, I'm going to guess this will be a 30-second raid this time. The last one was far too kind. Oh. At that point, I was just focused on that guy. Didn't care about the guy down the hall. Was really hoping to drop him. Oh well, good play splitting up. Smart move. Constantly having cover from one side is always solid. Did a lot of spraying, tapped him a couple times. None of them were in the right spot, is what it is. And go again. Also, for anybody that saw me on ground zero yesterday, sorry for being such a rat. Just trying to get my last shooter-born kill there. Finally got it. Ah. Excuse me, sorry about that. That spawn caught me off guard. They can have that. And then if they come over to check this, you know, maybe I hold them off, maybe I don't. Find out. See if I get shot for opening this. Secure some loot. Alright, cool, cool. Heard a nade. Do some jumping. Back to looting. Hey, we'll wear a beard. Sounds like they might have gotten caught up with someone else. Oh yeah, ram stick, okay. Yeah, there we go. Raptor. Okay, what ammos we got here? AP, that's solid. Okay, also solid. Drop that. No more room for the lulls. Okay. 1 second. There we go. He's gonna throw a nade. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Why are you guys ratting?
Oh, it's just me.
Why are you ratting?
Because I'm on a controller. Nice nade. Damn, your buddy just got dropped by a controller.
At least he's not ratting like you.
Yeah, at least I didn't get killed by a guy on a controller. That's embarrassing. I'm at 60 frames and he still got dropped. Crazy.
Buddy, why do you rat? Are you bad at the game?
Yeah, I don't know anybody on controller that's good at it.
Makes sense. You suck ass.
That'd have been funny. Nice. That's funny. Ski Freak. Don't know who died. Tragic. Yeah, well, GG's. Get our loot off and go again. And that goes on the trophy case, so it does not go to the sell spot. Keep that in mind. All right. See what we do on the next one. Over by Resi, okay. See what we spawn in here. An intel, we'll take it. Good enough. Already pays for the whole kit. Card included. Not gonna bother putting those away because they have to be found in raid. And I'll chomp that down now. My word. So aggressive out there. We'll take the MCX. Oh, card. caps. Okay. Normally I don't set this up right off rip, but that sounds like there's some aggressive people out there. So, give ourselves a second here. Guarantee some loot, hopefully. See what injectors we can find. Let's see here. Nice. Nothing on this table, that's fine. Propital, cool. Mule, nice. Okay. We'll be starting our ETG and mule boxes again. Those were a huge payoff. I think I got like almost 10 mil from selling off all my mules and ETGs. Crazy. Yeah. Off again. How you doing today? Dobos, nice. I got that final ground zero headshot, by the way, so we don't have to keep running that incessantly. Oh, hell yeah. So what I'm hearing is you're in the Discord. We're about to be. What's up? Just big chillin'. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I just found a lucky Ledx in med in a bag. This is my second one of the day. Yeah, we might have to do some labs runs. Get you a Ledx. Right. What's left on the tour mission? Oh, you probably have to hit. You have to pay mechanic. Oof. Right. Yeah, but that's the just for her. What's the one that you have for tour itself? Because you don't have Lighthouse unlocked, and I don't think you have another one unlocked, which are going to be part of the reason. Yeah, reserve. So, because I think you have. I could be wrong, but I think you have to unlock basically the whole map, and then you get the lab. Could be wrong there. Don't quote me. Yeah. Oh, and a no scope. Okay. Take that. That's money. Is it? Oh, sounds like somebody took main elevator. Apparently they didn't have a ton of interest in coming and checking out Resi. Fine by me. There you go. One can hope. One can hope. No. Well, that's not what you want. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be found in raid, so it doesn't matter, actually, huh? That's fair. crazy. Right.
Marinha personal. Isso sempre
It's
tem.
actually a
Sempre
Timmy,
tem.
like level 2, fighting a scav. Right? Probably not the case, but would be funny. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. I changed my plans a little bit. I was debating on doing like a couple hours worth of labs runs and then swapping over to Rocket League to try to bust out some rewards wins. That way I'd be fresh for Tarkov when you got home, but well, now you're home. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'm already 2 Ledx's and 3 Bitcoins in, right? It does help that I had a triple Bitcoin, run on Black, so crisis. Turn in my Ledx's real quick. That's tragic. Okay, ton of meds and vitamins is all I need now. Cool. That's solid though. That's not a whole lot holding you back then. Because once you get that, then it's home free for labs essentially, other than having to go through factory. Where are my labs cards? There's one. Right? It could at least do you the decency of providing something that's worth an intel. Yeah. Labs is popping today. 1 minute load times going crazy. 40 ping. Nice. This must be a US West server of some type. We take that. Another resi spawn? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Are you? Nice. That's pretty crazy, yeah. All stuff that can go in the butt, too. Like, with ease. Honestly, you got room to spare. Nice. M88-1, hell yeah. People talk mad shit on Resi and like this whole half, but like they're wrong. Not always great, but like it's good often enough that I'd say if you're talking shit on it, you just don't know how to hit it, or you're too impatient to hit it. Right. But like I don't even hit the boxes 90% of the time. I'm just doing injector checks. I hit Resi itself and then the injectors. Right. That's fair. Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely usually don't bother with them. I'm just checking them today because I need. Oh, I forgot to clear out my injector case last run. Whoops. I usually don't run them because like, or hit them just because like I'm not too worried about it. If somebody finds a Ledx, cool, good for them. But right now I'm checking them because I need all those meds and vitamins. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's nice. I bet that opened up a ton of space. That's solid. Right. That's solid, yeah. Alright. Only one med. Although let's unload this and top it off with this M88-1. Wait, Tor says those things? Oh, okay, we might be able to do it. Okay. That's... Maybe we can unlock labs for you on these runs, then. Yeah. Right. Interesting. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Goose? Pretty good, pretty good. I think I've only gotten one kill so far, but got out with 3 Bitcoins on one run. I've gotten 2 Ledx's so far. Like, money-wise, it's going solid. How you doing today? Oh yeah, this doesn't have any sights. That's a last resort. Yeah, we'll go play with that, see if I die real quick. Probably should have checked Dome for a Ledx, but oh well. Oh, we had the same idea. Oh, good turn. Tried to be sneaky with him. That would sort of summarize how the runs have been. But also lots of loot. Good kill, Ming Duo. Okay, he felt me. Did a lot of whiffing. That was the real problem. But he still felt a couple hits. Set the bar real low so it's easy to achieve, you know? Anyways, sounds like I'm picking you up to run factory to labs for a couple runs. See if we can unlock labs for you. Absolutely. Besides, I'm still working on my warm-up kit, so it's not like it's going to be expensive for me. Just a good old PPSH with a drum, you know? All right. Remember to clear out my freaking injector's case this time. Just a 4-plate, just like the blue Karasa with the 4-plate. Like I've ran 5-plate and it doesn't seem to help anymore. I've ran 6-plate and like obviously not running a helmet means I just get shot in the face. Even running a helmet seems like it's useless half the time. Definitely an opinion though, not always true. Every now and then you'll run into that guy not running good stuff, you know, and it'd make the difference. Believe it or not, there's occasionally not the Chad in labs. Right? Every now and then. Yeah, definitely a docs case. All right. Toss that. Got all my cards. Okay. Oh, nice. You got the check 13. Hell yeah. I've never hit that one, I don't think. Like I have it, but I've never gone to it. All right, so we go factory. I'm not going to bother insuring this kit because I wouldn't insure it for labs either. And we'll try to get to the lab through factory. Right? Hey, this time I'm doing a Sherpa mission for real, for my buddy, instead of for randos I meet in labs. You're bringing the emotional support mask? Oh, the stream was freezing? That's not good. Yeah, I just said they've been going all right. A lot of dying, a lot of loot, you know. Um, did it clear up or no? Let me pop open Twitch and see if pick up the audio. Hello, hello. Smooth here on my end. Get back to OBS. Weird. Hopefully it's cleared up. If anybody else sees an issue, please feel free to chime in. I know I got a couple of you over on YouTube. But yeah, I was just saying it's been going good. Hopefully your day's going well. Hmm. All right, maybe we get lucky, spawn gate 4. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't bet on it though. After this game, I might have to check the stream quality, make sure we're all good. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, two. We need to go the other way. We might have... Oh, this is a room. We're probably going to have company. This way. My bad. It's been a long time since I've run through factory, honestly. Haven't touched factory since I had missions on it. Right here, yep. I'm going to check right, leave you left, just in case somebody's camping. Cool. Oh, that sucks. No, I didn't. No, I was talking to the guy on the chat. No, that's funny. Right as we get here, you just hear that sucked. Sorry to hear you're stuck at work. But glad it cleared up. Are we all good on your end, or is it still choppy or something? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, not a bad day so far. You know, we're teamed up now, so we're gonna be running some duo labs for a minute, trying to Sherpa him through to get labs unlocked. Maybe we'll see. Do you like your job or nah? It's one of those you got to do it or you want to do it. I've talked to a couple of guys. One of them like works at Lockheed Martin, so I imagine he probably enjoys his job. Working on F-35s and whatnot. Like that's crazy. All right, where do we spawn? This is like the one time I'd say server room would actually be a great spawn for us because we could knock it and sewer out pretty quick. Then hit managers last. So far, I've actually not died running up there for a Sherpa mission, but like, I'm not looking forward to it being the first. But yeah, we definitely want to hit that like mid to late rate, I feel like. I've definitely never tried to push managers right off rip. Oh shit. Well, maybe we spawn Rezzy. Okay, Violet. Let's loot up real quick, and then we'll run down sewer, server, and then try managers. You said you just have yellow and black? Okay, let's open this up. So what we got in here. I'm gonna grab this Bitcoin. You can go ahead and start grabbing the rest. Should be a decent amount of loot in here. And obviously, if we find a Ledx, it's yours. I'm gonna open red. Oh, that was weird. Hey, intel, cool. Okay. Oh, hey, a BTR. That's coming out with me. Have you seen like any of the new figurines? Essentially, I know you haven't been able to get here. You've seen a couple. Okay. Sounds like we might have company. That's hollow point. I don't care about that. 993. Tech X. Copper. Don't care about none of that. Just heard some footsteps out there somewhere. That key is too expensive to use. Grabbing a axle. All right. Let me know when you're ready. I did hear some, but I haven't heard. Now might be a good time to push. Okay. Give me like a 3-second lead in case I die. Okay. Shutting this. Heading to sewer, and then we'll head you to server. Then we'll try to last ditch you to managers. That I don't know. Let me, once we get down here, go ahead and run to sewers. I'm gonna check to see if 1080p is all I've got this thing set up for or not. Settings. Stream settings. Oh, is it not even gonna let me view them because it's going right now? Output, there we go. It does look like the scaling is set to 1080p. I can try to increase that if you'd like me to. I don't think I'd be able to do it on this stream, though. It looks like those settings are currently locked. I could probably try to push it to 1440. I don't know if I could go too much higher than that, or if there'd be too much of a point for, like, most viewers. Could be wrong on that. Not too sure. Footsteps above us. Hello. Strong silent type. I'll try diplomacy. My buddy just needs to hit server room and managers for tour. Go for it. Back behind you. You just need to go through that blue door. Staying away from that explosive tank. Could technically be a bot. You should technically get it now. Oh. Okay. Then back out this way. So you need to run across and up into the glass dome. I'm gonna run up these stairs at whatever those footsteps were. So run up and just do a 180. I'm gonna see what happens here. Nothing here. Weird. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna check mini. Oh, are you alive? Okay. Checking dome for a Ledx for you real quick. All right. We can technically run back down the stairs and whatnot and try to get out. That definitely came from towards like black and whatnot, right? Where are you at this point? Back stair? Okay, okay. I'm coming. Actually, I'm gonna drop through the hole here. So go ahead and start heading for the elevator. He's gonna hurt my legs. Yep, unfortunate. I was hoping catching on that machine would actually stop them from breaking. It did not. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Ow! Jesus Christ! That's why I said I dropped through the hole. This hole in the floor, right here, from server room.
Mania personal.
I'm
Liste
glad.
sempre
I'm
é
glad you don't have good ammo.
primeiro.
I'm glad you don't have good ammo. That actually didn't even hurt. That was funny. Yeah, good job stopping. It seems like you noticed it about the same time. I'm like, that's me. That's funny. Was it blurry or something, Goose? Or like, are you noticing a big difference between when you were watching from when we met the first time versus your phone? There might be a quality difference there that I need to pay attention to. Mm, happy you figured it out though, whatever it was. All right. Well, let's see if that unlocked the lab for you real quick before I even unload. Because that'll make it to where all we have to do is find you at Ledx now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, if we can just target farm a Ledx with your next 2 cards, that would be pretty solid. Right? Absolutely. I guess to be fair, I could have let you have that Bitcoin. Eat that into the vast emptiness. All right, real quick. Menu, escape. Next, that unlocked the lab. Hell yeah. Now we don't have to go through factory or anything to get there. We just have to get you the Ledx. Then did you say you're 1 level off from being able to buy cards or no, you said you were 1 level off of something else. Hell yeah. Right. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it might be like the Wi-Fi at work was being more spotty than wait, I need a labs card. What am I doing? Sounds like there's a possibility of it just having been the Wi-Fi at work. Let's see here. Probably should have drank something, but oh well. God, that was funny. Oh, phone call. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, folks, dealing with work stuff. Room. We need to go check out Resi real quick. We might die on the way. Resi, person down there. Oh, I'm dead too. He sprayed through the tent. Good kill. All right, I gotta go back to that phone call. Sounds like we might have a customer for the company, so gotta get that billing laid out. Mr. Blazer, I've ran into him before. I'll pop in there and give him a shout out. I think I saw his live notification earlier. Me doing like 3 things at once now. Thankfully, the call is just Kyle. I'm just setting up what we're going to be doing for quoting. There we go. There we go. And back to this, back to here. Okay. All right, get set back up real quick. That sucks. That we lost one of your lab scores without even touching anything. But like I've said it a million times, that's like my most hated spawn. For exactly that reason. You don't have anywhere you can run to even loot up before you have a chance of dying. There we go. Okay. Ready to go. Cool. Getting us going. Right? Yeah, no. Technically, we can get that Ledx from Interchange or a lot of other places, so it's not the biggest deal. Go. All right. Still kind of on the phone, but we've ran into a snag. Got to get a new PDF file sent to us or something like that. So I am currently here. I'll open up Violet real quick. Therapist you can have on the ground there. Roller. Is that a razor? Oh, it's voodoo. I'll take that. There's a couple of things in here for you. Gonna open up red, see if there's anything in there. Definitely hoping for that Ledx. Nope. Alright. Get what you can tucked away safely. Tell me how many spaces you have left. Kick it. Sounds good. We'll catch you later, man. Alright. Looks like he's got to talk to that guy, get him to resend it. So I am back here permanently, or at least for a bit. That's a tough call, but the roller's only one square, so that's what I would put away. Like, you can fit more that way. Anything in here that's notable? Not really. Coffee. Let me come over to you. I don't know if I have any one square items. I do not. Oh, do you have that little piece that can take a scope? No? Okay. Never mind then. You check all those filing cabinets? Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll go, kind of... Do you want to try to get out with what you have, or do you want to go towards that shooting and try to get to another room for a Ledx, maybe? Okay. Right. Check this safe in here. I'll check this cabinet. Honestly, now that I can buy that, that's worth more, actually. Nothing. Okay. We can run for yellow. That does kind of sound like where some of that shooting was, but we'll run. Let me see if I die here. I'm gonna poke my head up just to see if black's been hit. Feel like it has. Door's not open. I'm pushing in. BPX on the ground here. That's 100K for a single slot. Right here. Yep. Nice. Did you shut the door by chance? I'm putting up a tripwire. Okay. Yep. I'll hold door. You hit black. Damn, I'm dead. I shot the wall a lot. He got you too, huh? Did you at least get the stuff out of safe? Damn. Did you open the safe? Aw, dang. Unfortunate. Right? Yeah. A lot of Chads in here. Was that your last key card? Tragic. And back to interchange you go. I'm gonna run a few more labs runs, try to get some more loot, get back up to over 25 mil, and then I'll probably change it up. Join back with you. What timing on his part, though? What am I missing? Backpack and a Karasa? Should be able to buy the rest of these and all of these. And probably the 4 plates that go in here. I think those might have refreshed. Cool. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, if you're the guy that killed us, good push. That was solid. All right. Time to make some more money. Nice. We'll hit up Violet and Red real quick. Unless I get shot in the back heading in there. Definitely a possibility here. All right. Set this up to buy us a second. Unless somebody pushes like that last guy. Honestly, that's the solid play when they run into a tripwire is to just push. Over by black. Okay. Grab some stuff here. Cannot wait till they eventually fix this. Maybe. Probably never. Whatever. I'll worry about that in a second. Nice. VPX, we'll take it. Get the Wavo in there. Nice. Hey, Cody, you're never going to believe this. No, there's not a Ledx. Would have been funny though. Oh yeah, pro kill actually. That does have more value. That guy alive? Huh. I think he's dead. We'll go check that over there in a minute. Check red. Head out. Hmm. That's all that. Oh, I see a ram stick. We'll grab. Nice. That has way more value than that does. Meh. Pretty happy with what's tucked away. We'll go see what happened over there. If I get out alive to even get down the stairs. Got him. Stop the bleed. Stop the bleed. Grab his kit and get. Hey, he had an emotional support mask and company. Made, okay. Ooh. Tried. Pretty sure he was up there watching through the windows waiting for me anyways. Could kill 90. I should have grabbed that guy's dog tag. Oh well. To be fair, what was I going to trade it out for? A freaking pro kill? Value wouldn't have been there really. Gonna make a phone call real quick while I set up to go into the next one and empty out. Sounds nice. Sounds like we might have like 4 jobs coming up though. Because his buddy that does custom housing units, he's got us set up for a double outdoor unit install. Sounds like, and then he's got 3 more stacked up on top of that he's working on. So, and what I'm sending Kyle is the site plan, so he has an idea of what's going on, but he doesn't have service to open the PDF file. Right? Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? I'll be done with my phone in just a moment. My apologies. Actually, I don't have a choice. The game's going to force me anyways. Check out Resi real quick, or die trying. Footsteps. Sounds like they went a different way. You're good with. Hey, there we go. What are we talking about? Intel. Good old GP coin. Tragic. Yeah, that was weird. There's that. Get these set up. Oh, a little bit of lag. Caught me on the door. Tragic. Ooh, SSAP. We like the good stuff. Okay. Now that I'm to at least a semi-secure area. Grab a couple more. These.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Alright, we'll go over here and look for the card and injectors. No injectors, no card, that's fine. Ooh, what is that? SJ9, cool. Not even bother with that. Resi unit card, we'll grab that. Tuck both of these away real quick. Put that away for shits and gigs. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Ignoring. Ooh, a Propital. Cool. Ooh, we want that. We're running low on Serve 12, so we want the extras. Actually, I'm going to start hitting the bags just because I do actually need some stuff out of them. Not my usual MO, but missions come first or something like that, right? Alright, now to send Kyle a million screenshots of that site plan. those. Ooh, a O-scope. Bunch of meds. Double dipping in the area is usually not part of the plan, but between needing to get those off and find mission items, you know, the plan changes. Another O-scope, nice. Check over here. Yep, med box. All right, there's that. And as long as he doesn't need me again, I am done with my phone. Sorry about that. We can go ahead and dip out on elevator though real quick just to try to secure all these mission items, or we're gonna run into somebody on the way to it. Never know.
Внимание персонала! В лифте в секторе О уведены в строй.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mission items, 6, 7. Yep. Kind of hard to turn down all that. I mean, hell yeah. Usually he says like one outdoor unit's usually around most of the other companies here like 15K, so a double install probably significantly more. Not gonna complain about that. Got to keep the connections happy. All right, turn in what I need to real quick, see what all of that is actually for this. Oh, I've already handed those over, so those are just money. Cool. Brings up the O-scopes, even though they're marked as a mission item, have already been found. Right? Not complaining. Any luck on your runs? I have a feeling I would have heard about it, but tragic. I'm gonna do 2 more labs runs, and then I'll switch gears and come search for a Ledx with you. Wrong box. Ooh, I should get some key cards going though, since I've found some intel now. go. Still not gonna count the chickens before the eggs are hatched, but and here we go. Oh. Yeah. I guess we'll go check Resi. And then if we survive, we'll go check other parts of the lab. Spawned all the way by sewer. All right, cool. Resi is apparently mine. Bang, dead. Oh, what's up? GG's. Oh, 90. Okay, good kill, bro. Good kill. How you doing today? Oh yeah, they're going well. I die a lot, but I managed to secure a bunch of loot, so we're good. How are your raids going? Also, hopefully well. You're not wrong. I've even been trolled by Fragus and fucking Landmark rocking that PPSH a couple weeks ago, so I might actually be a meme. But nah, that's basically my warm up kit. I run a few raids with that, trying to get used to the game because I'm on controller, so like the aim is not always there right off rip, you know. Bro, it's actually kind of a ripper. I've talked a couple of other guys into using it that stream, and like Happy, I think it was Happy and JC cleared labs while Happy had a PPSH, and he got like 4 of his kills with it. Like I think he got 5 kills on that run, and 4 of them were with the PPSH, and then he just grabbed somebody else's gun. Like as long as somebody's not rocking like an Alton or like the Rise or something, or however you say that helmet's name, like technically it's still just a face shot, you know, that's all it takes. Oh, I'm not even leg metaing with it. I mean, to be fair, you're probably right. That's probably the way to go. Hey, I appreciate you for the follow. Like honestly, yeah, leg meta probably would go crazy, but I'm usually just trying to hit people in the face, you know? Take that emotional support mask off of them. Sorry, Death Shadow. Death Shadow. Exactly, bro. All right, we'll pop this, and then we'll just go push a different room. Go see what's popping over in yellow and black. Yeah, once I run out of the PPs, I just switch over to like an AK-101 or the AK-12 is another one I really like. So, and they're both fairly cheap. I got to account for cost with how often I die. Hey, there's something to go look at. I'm probably going to get shot in the back of the head because I'm not checking behind me. Oh! There was a guy a lot closer than the fight. Fair enough. I was rushing to my death. He just granted my wish a little sooner. It is what it is, bro. Like I said, it happens a lot. Shoot 737. I've ran into him before. Good shooting. Hey, I appreciate you, boss. I'm gonna be switching over and doing some like Sherpa in runs with my buddy here soon. So it might get really boring, no promises. But I do appreciate you helping out the stats. Good luck on your raids and GG's. Actually, I guess Sherpaing's not even the right term when we're just hunting a Ledx for you, huh? It's not even Sherpas, not doing missions. Yeah. We need to get you that Ledx so we can get you in labs consistently. I mean, to be fair, also just getting you missions done so you're at level 35 or whatever and could buy cards would technically be a solid way to go. Right. Yeah, exactly. 11 levels versus one Ledx. Honestly, the Ledx is going to come quicker, most likely. All right. Last labs run, and then I'll swap over. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I love how many chill people I've ran into in labs. Like, legitimately. Like, I've ran into a couple of toxic people, but like 95% of the people I've run into are chill. And it's crazy because, like, again, labs just feels like the place that's going to have nothing but like the toxic chads. And 95% of them have been chill people. Like, yeah, they killed me, but they're still chads. They're just not mean. Oh, yeah. So you don't have to move your hand. Absolutely. Dude, I've ran into people that try to use that to get you to talk, and then they push while you're trying to talk. And it's like that's the one place where it's like I actually feel like I have a slight benefit being on controller because it's just on my right stick. Like my aim might be a little scuffier because like I'm pushing down on the stick, but it's not that different. So they'll push, and it's like I'm ready. I'm ready to move and fight and talk. But no, I've definitely, seen that, and then, like, I've seen scat where, like, after I died, somebody was, like, getting him to VoIP and, like, trying to talk to him, get him to hold still. So, the VoIP, the VoIP trap is definitely a thing. You gotta move it to a reasonable location. Ooh, I'll either get black or I'll die trying on my last run. Alright. I don't see anybody. Pushing out, see if I lose my face here. There you go. Oh, I forgot a grenade. Oh, no tripwire. Is what it is. I hear footsteps. I don't think I even had. Right? If only. Grab the master chain real quick. Get him put away. Guarantee some loot. Honestly, faking the keycard hit might cost me more time than I can spare, but no push. All right. Oh, tragic. Let's see here. 90U/Tuka showed up, gave me a follow, because I don't know if I killed his buddy or not, but he killed me afterwards. And then let's see here. Here soon, I'm gonna be switching over to do some interchange runs, trying to find a Ledx for my buddy so he can get into labs more consistently. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Got out with some mission items. You actually missed a lot of boring stuff because I was like dealing with that phone call from earlier. I was getting a lot of site plans, screenshots sent over to my brother-in-law for our like HVAC business. So honestly, there was a lot of stuff that was just unnecessary boredom. Yeah, exactly. We appreciate Tuka. He's also just lurking around to help boost the stats, which also, again, big ups. We appreciate that. I think this technically has more value than that press pass. Yeah. We're co-owners in it. So, like, I do trucking as my main job, but got a business license recently and whatnot. And when we do get the opportunity, we just work side jobs. So, because it's just the two of us, we don't have a ton of overhead, so our pricing's better than like pretty much all the companies in our area. It also allows us to like, cut a deal for like an old lady, like if somebody's a widow or something, or a widower, like allows us to be manageable with our costs, which is dope. Ooh, intel in the jacket pocket's nice. But also we're not all that busy, so because we don't do a lot of advertising. Yeah. It probably would be. If we did more advertising, it definitely would be, but we both have like, quote unquote 9 to 5 jobs to do as well. So like oh, that's a good little sight. Let's see here. Let's heal up real quick. He's pushing. I'm a truck driver for like my quote unquote 9 to 5. Ah! uh, that's another reason we don't do a ton of advertisement. Like we're just, we have our regular jobs, can't really schedule too much around them. We just got to work where we can. Dill hole. That's funny. Okay, I got a few shots in. A lot of spray, not hitting a lot, but that's fine. Yeah, he works in the HVAC industry as like a lead or something, lead installer essentially. And then I'm just a truck driver. What's your gig that you're working? You said something about being across the shop, so I assume it's not a cubicle job. I am out of my lab's raids, Cody. So whenever you're ready, I will join you in perfect timing. Unfortunately, not. You'd like to have a white collar job? Oh, welder, fab, hell yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I feel like a lot of blue collar workers would be really bored sitting behind a keyboard. Could be wrong there, and no, I do get that some of it's backbreaking work. So like, at a certain point, we all want to break, right? Heading to QC, nice. Okay, that'd be solid. Just making sure other people's welds are in good control, or what? Or I guess the overall product quality. So whatever whatever needs to be checked. But oh, I see you. I see you, dickhead. You're like, yeah, you can lead the raid. Let's see here. Right. Wow, that's actually a killer price on that Karasa. Yeah, that does make sense. It's already gone. That's fair. That's fair. Once you put in your time, everybody wants to, take a step back from like the actual labor side of it. Like honestly, I'm bored with my job. I want to get out of trucking so bad it ain't even funny. But other than that, like it's too easy. That's the real problem. What am I? Oh, backpack. That's what I'm looking for. The only thing it's not easy on is the lower back from all the sitting. Honestly. All right. That's unnecessary. What happened to my nades on this kit? Weird. What ifs? All right. Interchange. We're just running the camps essentially trying to find you. That let ooh. What's that? What is it? The EMC key? EMC. There we are. I'll put that away. Oh, Ultra Med. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Right. Yeah, yeah. Pharmacy key? Is that gonna pull it up? Necros pharmacy key. Is this? Let's examine it. I've never found it apparently. Ultra shopping mall. I'll grab it just in case it's the right one. Worst case scenario, I have a key that I don't have, haven't had previously. All right. Exactly. It pays the bills. Like, if something else starts paying the bills, I'm not going to complain, but like I'm not going to ditch something that does pay the bills for something that doesn't yet. That'd be a highly irresponsible choice as a dad and husband. Granted, there's those ballsy guys out there that do exactly that, and then they make it big, doing whatever they were wanting to do. Like, hats off to them. I ain't got the balls for that. Right? I was like, technically, if this streaming thing took off, like, you bet your ass I'd be happy to sit here and game for like 6 to 8 hours a day, no commute, and then just be able to spend the rest of the time with the family. Like, that'd be dope, but also unrealistic. Just the one. Just got my daughter. She actually just got into school, a little gremlin. Although the wife's an inspiring author, that's cool. She actually oh, speaking of Cody, she sold like I think 8 copies in the last week. Yeah. Had a bookstore reach out and grab 3. Fucking a couple others of it reached out, but they want to do consignment instead, so they basically don't pay anything. And I told her like, don't bother with that for now. Maybe if the book goes viral, that'd be worth it. But as of right now, it might just sit on a shelf and collect dust. Like they're just happy because they get free product. Like who cares if it sells immediately for them? She's out the dollars to get it. You got 2 boys? Yeah, I believe they're gremlins. Uh, kids are a handful. Swear to God, I wouldn't have been surprised, if she has all the genes of a son. Because like I swear to God, she's as rowdy as I was when I was a toddler. I passed on every last little bit of obnoxiousness, I think. A little freaking sassy toddler running around. And if she knows something for a fact, she is not afraid to correct you. It's hilarious. Kids are brutally honest sometimes. Everybody's like, "Oh, boys are the terrorists." I don't know about that. Ooh, hey, look at that. Right off rip, we get a chance to check for a Ledx. Curious how she's gonna like T-ball. She's been excited for it. Finally got her signed up now that it started. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shooting back by Emercom. Anything for you to put away? Oh, put that syringe away. It's not much, but armor here. AK 105 just to have a free gun. Yeah, absolutely. Yours both still young, or you got like one that's like in their teens and one that's still like young, or oh, M cable. You probably might need this at some point. And I'm gonna pop this green tea. Hell, your kid's got to be getting into what, like 3rd or 4th grade at this point? Fucking hmm. Could be wrong. That feels right. Yeah. I brought 2 serve 12s with me. You need a serve 12? Oh, oh. Yeah, you won't take nothing. Damn. Just a one shot. Yep, that's a big gun. 6 and 9? Nice. They think they're 21. I believe it. That was unfortunate. I was trying to get to more cover because I was just behind that metal plate and got shot as soon as I stepped out, basically. Got like 3 steps in. Is it an AXMC or oof. That's fair. Yeah, AXMC. Dang. Oof. Yeah, guy's got some playtime in. Yeah, I did see that. 31, started kind of young. Yeah, okay, yeah, 22. That's fair. That's fair. I started a little bit later, you know. The wife wanted to start sooner, and I was like, yeah, how about around the time I feel like we're stable? You know, I want to be able to have a house first or something. Came from a lot of instability. Wanted to be able to provide some first. Hey, we all have our own paths, you know what I mean? Let's see here. We'll run another PPSH actually, if I can buy one. Yep, perfect. Yeah, sure, I'll buy this guy's too. Since we're just doing these, no reason to bring good, good loot in. Don't need to be handing off good guns from bushes. Ah, what am I missing? Oh, backpack. That's fine. Actually, I can ignore that. We're just looking for a Ledx. Oh, I need to get that key. Where are those keys at? Bang. Bang. There we go. Now we'll save. I'm going to toss that VOG out. And the tripwire. Ledx, just so it doesn't overwrite the labs runs. Perfect. This weather keeps being nice like this. I'm going to have to get out there and work on the Mustang. Right? Bruh, I'm not going to lie. I've partially just been putting off so I don't lose my license. You and I both know I make bad decisions in that car. Might just have to start taking it to a track from time to time, maybe burn off those bad decisions. Exactly. But it's so much more fun to hurt other people's feeling on the freeway. This is not legal advice or recommendation. Just throwing that out there. All acts were committed in Mexico. Yeah, allegedly. Oh, all right. We got to check it again. Oh, I take it I spawned in before you this time. Yeah. I saw you standing next to me, so I started running. It's okay. I'll find the bullets first, you know? I didn't hit the van on the way, by the way. So if you wanted to check that for like the RAM sticks or any electronics and whatnot. Ammo, ammo. Vital water. Tragic. I'm just trying to push hard. That way, if somebody's also on the way, maybe I can hold them off for you. And to be fair, starting at 22-ish is not all that young compared to a lot of people our generation. Plenty of people our age started at, 15, 16. All right, looking around. Think there was an injector somewhere, but I didn't see a Ledx yet. Oh, you hit barbed wire or what? Oh, a little close to the fire. Yeah, you got to stay away from me. You'll get burned. Ooh, actually, gas. Do you need fuel? There's a little blue fuel can out here. A little 2x2. Oh, hey, there you go. Ooh, a granite plate, level 5. All yours if you want it. Also, here, drink this. Work on your metabolism. Ooh, I'll take that AK-74 though. Oh, that item's not complete. What is this? Oh, okay, okay. One of the night vision devices. Thought maybe it was like one of the crazy expensive scopes for half a second. I thought they made it to where you could put night vision away. That's weird. Ooh, a Veritas. There's the blue wrench in here and some mechanical parts if you want them. No, sport bag. I don't know if I checked the green crate, honestly. Empty? Okay. So even if I did, there wasn't enough in there to matter. Yeah, the blue one. All right. So off to the other camp, or do you want to try pharmacy and Emercom Medical? Or do you want to try those on the exfil towards like railway? Try those on the way out. Okay. Try the safe route to begin with, or possibly safe route rather. That's for sure. I'll give you that. It's honestly probably already been hit. Yep. Stamina's getting low. Oh, over at Emercom. That's crazy. Right? Assumably celebratory shots as excellent, but also watch yourself. Let me peek my head out first. Nobody? Definitely think he was just celebrating the exfil. Do you? Oh, lag. Okay. Pushing up towards medical little camp over here. Yeah, most likely, but never know. Well, he left us a Lewa behind. He couldn't have hit this. Exactly. Yep. Heard your footstep. Oh, pineapple juice. Where's that dropping? Oh, okay, all the way up by railway. I don't think we're making it to that in time. Morphine there. You gonna start heading out? Oh, I should probably change the title of my stream. It's a bit of a lie right now. After this one, I'm gonna swap that around. Should only take a second. Now, what I should probably do is run this game on full screen and run it at like closer to 1440 or something, huh? I don't think it's actually running 4K. Wonder if that would make any differences. I'm gonna play with that setting real quick, just for funsies. Not that full screen. Are you running up on me? See if I notice any kind of difference here. Yeah, no. I see no graphics difference. Oh, actually, maybe. Was there grass on this hill a minute ago? Yeah, hit up that camp. I'm just dicking around with my graphics. Oh, I think that was the wrong one. There we go. 19 by 10. I don't know if I've ever seen that. No, there's no grass there. Yeah, no difference. Why run it at 4K when I don't have to, right? Right. Yeah, interesting. No, what'd you find? Oh, nice. The Terra WT or whatever, weapons testing key. Nice. Nothing over here. I guess that's fair. I feel like most computer monitors are probably in that 1440 or under range, right? One of these days I'll actually get one. and not put it in the truck. Now you catching up to me, I assume? Nice. As I get shot in the back of the head. It was in fact not you. Watch out. That'd be real awkward, wouldn't it? I don't remember whose clip I was watching, but have you ever seen the clip where some guy joins like a 4 or 5 stack or whatever, and he runs with them down to the labyrinth door, and then he just freaking wrecks them with a nade or whatever. Or actually, I think he jumps in there and just mows them all down. But like that shit's hilarious. He's like, yeah, checking. Like I got your back, got your back. He runs in front of one. Like just ballsy as hell. They all get down there and they finally realize when they start looking at each other just before he mows them down, like, oh, okay, right. Sir, you want to pull your shit together? I need you to climb that rock, sir. There you go. There's some Dan Jackules or whatever up here. AK-12 suppressor. Oh, TT-856A1. Paca. You already got that chest plate from the other camp, right? Nice. Magnets, coils. Do you still need a motor? No? Okay. Okay, just a battery. Okay. More magnets. Feel like we might also be a little late to the party here, but nonetheless, I'm intense. Oh, scavs. Come here, Scav. You gonna have a backpack for me? He does have a backpack. Looks like a duffel for me. And a vest. What a guy. Grab the Taz. Get another kill with the Taz. Get myself a little bit of cover here, so I'm not just blatantly asking to get shot in the face. Right? Ooh, I don't... Yeah, I don't have a flare. Do you have a flare? Cool. Bolts? Okay. Oh, nice. I found myself some fuel, too. Let's go. If I live. You don't need a tool set, right? Okay. M80? Yeah. Right? Definitely not going to complain about it. It's not M80A1, but, like, next best thing, I guess? Right? Okay. They're still over there fighting. That's crazy. Oh, I can't lay down and loot this. Right? P, some M frames. Bro, I got the drip. Right? Alright, where are you at? Flare? Okay. Go ahead and take all my stuff. I'm gonna go run at that fighting for shits and gigs. We should extract in give or take the same amount of time. Here you go. Take what you can there. Oh, actually, and this thing. Because that can't go in the safe box, so either it's expensive or something. I have no idea. Never tried to sell one. Yeah, yeah. Footsteps on me? Why did that guy have an SV-98? What the hell? Yeah, it was just a scav, but... Yeah, with a scope? That's crazy. Oh, definitely. He found a mule? That's going in the butt. I just made up for all the stuff I gave you. And he had 2 mags? That's wild. Now I'm going to try to scope in on whatever was happening out there. He gave me a 1 to 4 by now. Now I don't even have to sprint over with a PPSH and, you know, expect to die. Now I can be a little rat. I'll probably still get shot in the face, but... Oh, it's a 1 to 6 by, even better. What a guy! That was wild. He just hit a piece of grass, so I looked his way. Like, that's the only thing that gave him away. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even noticed him being there. He took an arm, didn't he? Let's get that back real quick. Stand here blatantly asking for a headshot. No big deal. Not going to bother healing it, because if I die, I die. Yeah, I'm just going to take a peek, see if I see what was the cause of all that fuss. And then, yeah, I'll run to a railway. Yeah. That was a good sneeze. All right. Ooh! Somebody immediately found me. Almost got me. Where'd that shot come from? Oh, that's a drop. Ooh, thankfully it didn't break my legs. Alright, drop that. They don't get the SV-98. Is it really just a scav? Where are you at? In the bushes. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna die to whatever this is. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is this... Oh, I ran into one of the pillagers or whatever. Yeah. What do you mean no free... Oh, gotcha. They're just scavs with special helmets and whatnot. That's crazy. That was unexpected. I think I need to get out with like 5 of these masks. Crazy. Welcome in. What's up? Oh, my head's blacked. That's funny. That was unexpected. I was kind of wondering why he was still alive initially, because I was like, that's just a scav. Yeah, they're just scavs with like the arena face masks and shit. It's okay, he took my face anyway, so it doesn't matter. I bled enough. Oh, is that a new... What is that? Okay, that's interesting. They got new face masks. Looks like. Either that or I've just never seen those ones. Whatever. Gonna run until I die. Sorry if the title is misleading. I have yet to change it. My buddy needs a Ledx, and he does not have access to labs. So that'll be getting changed in just a moment. Oh! Oh, something just sprayed at me. Okay, at this point, I don't believe it's a player just because a player would have killed me already. It would have actually hit me. I can't even see them. They're shooting at me. I'm going to die for sure. With a black tat, I'm cooked anyways. Never mind. They're dead. I assume just another player scav or something. Or a pillager. Yep. Okay. No. Player scav, I guess. Moving on. No idea what that was. But good news, he didn't touch me. There's no way I exfil with a blacked out head and 2 blacked out arms or whatever I've got going on. Straight up no way. I also think I'm down to like my last 3 rounds of ammo. Oh, I'm bleeding again. That's unfortunate. Hey, I appreciate the follow. How you doing, Ion? Oh, you're good, bro. I'm also bad. I use the controller as a lot of cope, but I'm also bad. Were you the scav with the SV98, or were you the one I just ran into? Just got you? Okay, okay. I got stupid lucky, bro. I picked this gun up off of one of the pillagers. No, that's the great thing about no, I had a blacked out head, 1 hit, and I think I would have died. Either that or maybe you hit my armor. I'm not too sure, but I had a blacked out head and blacked out arms, so I got mad lucky. Let's see here. Oh, it doesn't even tell you when a scav's a player scav. That's sad. Other than when you die to him, tragic. Yeah, it'll tell you when they're a player. You can view their profile if you die to them. Good stuff. Been trying to play and get better. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's a tough game to first get into. I spent like 700 hours on PvE just trying to get used to the controller. Like it still feels scuffy, and I'm at 1100 hours. Like, so I feel you, man. Trying to get good is a struggle. Like I like to do labs, and the people in there are just insane. Speaking of, real quick, while I have the opportunity, I need to change the title. We're gonna change it to Ledx Hunt. Oh, I think my I have no idea what just happened there. No, my game didn't crash. That's good. Hey, I appreciate you lurking, boss. Good meeting you as well, and good luck on your next raids. Hopefully they go well. Here's to hoping for like the lucky Ledx or the lucky Bitcoin find, you know? Let's see, get over to YouTube real quick and make that change. Yeah, yeah. Good raids for everybody. That's what we're hoping for. Unfortunately, some people's good raid equals somebody else's bad raid, so depending on missions and all that. Edit. Name of the game and whatnot, right? Go. Ledx Hunt, Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Oh, there we go. Streaming, I think I've been doing it for just about a month. Like, I think I started like late February, was when I first really started picking up the streaming. My YouTube account, on the other hand, that I was posting stuff on a long time ago, and like I debated on streaming. I think I streamed like for a week, like 6 years ago or something like that. I thought about being a streamer or like just doing it for funsies, and like right now I'm just doing it for fun. Like if it ends up becoming something, that'd be chill, but like I'm just kind of here to talk to people, interact, fun stuff, you know. There we go. And I am back. Oh, I know what happened. I switched it to full screen, so when I switched out of it, the game, it dropped it out completely. Yeah, those are some interesting masks. They actually have camo now. How long you been playing the game, Ion? I'm not gonna be able to see your profile because like you were a scav and it won't let me. But you fairly new, or like you said it's your first time trying. So hey, I appreciate it. I've I don't know what it is, but a lot of people say they're kind of just here for like the vibes. Like, you know, they're like, bro, you're the happiest guy I've seen on Tarkov. It's weird. And then they just kind of pop in from time to time, you know? 30 hour. Okay, so yeah, you're basically a Timmy. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Welcome to Tarkov. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you stick around, you know? We need as many PvPers as we can get. Let's see here. Equip that. All right, let me grab a flare. That way you're not the only one having to rock them. And I am ready to go. Let's get back in there. Interchange. I guess I'll insure it. Right? Yeah. I started on PvE just so I could get used to the controller, but like I'd always wanted to play PvP because even with all the cheaters or whatever that are allegedly in the game, the bots just don't do it. You know, they get boring to at some point or another. They get boring because you can start doing really weird stuff with them just to entertain yourself. And it's like if you're having to like manipulate the bots, you know, to play in a way that's fun, why are you playing against the bots, you know? Aside from the occasional like head eyes, they just weren't enough of a challenge. They don't think. Yeah, 30 hours, you got plenty of learning time before you have to worry about being good, you know? We'll chalk it up to you know, beginner's unfortunate luck kind of thing, bad luck. Besides, there's definitely like skill, like people play with all sorts of different skill levels in this game. Are you talking about like the nice guys pass, the yellow? Yeah, literally, Goose is dead on with that. The first 1,000 hours is just your tutorial. But yeah, is it the noise guy pass? It looks like a little press pass or whatever. Press pass, yeah. I believe that's a Kappa item, which is like how you get a different secure box. I've actually never gotten Kappa, so I might be wrong on that. But basically, unless you're going for Kappa, it's probably just a valuable. I just sell them all the time. Goose might actually be able to chime in. Yeah, it's for press pass or for Kappa. Cool. So yeah, unless you're going for a different secure box, it's just a valuable you can sell. Hey, you get another chance to check out the medical camp. Yeah, not a problem. Feel free to ask any questions you have. I'll do my best to answer. Oh, all the Kappa items have to be found in raid? Interesting. That makes getting Kappa a little bit harder, I'd imagine. Yeah, yep. Literally like every single streamer item, I believe. I'm not sure. Probably a few more hours, but like no promises. I might also break up the stream. Like if we go to play a different game, I'll usually change up the stream just because like then it's completely different. It'd be weird for somebody to be trying to watch some Tarkov and then pop into Rocket League, or like 7 Days to Die or something like that. So, but when I'm streaming, I usually at least stream for a few, like 2 to 3 hours. On the days where I'm off, like today, it's usually like 5 to 8. Just depends on if the family needs something from me or if they want to go play. So right now they're out shopping, having a good time on their own. So I'm just big chilling. mm. Another thing to keep in mind is as you level your character up, a lot of your like combat skills should actually get better and allow you to get better at the PvP. Like you're kind of held back by level as well, I believe. Could be slightly off on that, but I believe it helps with like ADS speed and stuff like that. Same with like ergonomics on guns. There seems to be a lot to it that I still don't understand. Oh, really? So you can prestige one off of non-found in raid items, but once you get to prestige two, they have to be found in raid. Interesting. I've also never prestiged Goose. I'm not gonna lie to you. For the most part, once I found labs, I kind of just stalled out in labs. You grabbing this fuel can? All right, I'll take it. Bet. I should just title this a learning channel. Won't necessarily learn how to play the game better, but you might learn a lot of other stuff. AK-101, nice. Yeah, definitely can learn things about the game. You can learn where some loot is. Can I go on that? It can. Hey, look, I now have a scope. Woohoo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all are having a good day. No luck on the Ledx. All right. You want to go into Immercom and all that, or you want to just run around to the medical camp in the back? Or supply camp in the back? Whatever you want to call it. No, you pick. You're the one that needs it. This guy. All right, we're going to run through them all. Mad dash. It's okay. I'll slow down. I'll slow down for the Timmy legs. Oh, actually, yeah. Is this is the spot, right? Yeah. Let's go poke poke a peek to Gilla here. Let's see if I can melee him to death again. Oh no, he's around the. Yeah. Yep. I still can't believe he died to that melee hit. I thought I was just dying. Is it further down this way, or is it around the corner? Oh, yeah, that looks right. Hello? Nah, I don't think so. I was just saying hi to be a smartass. I didn't want to walk into Tegila's home without saying hi. You know, it'd be rude not to introduce myself before I walked in. Can't wait till I turn a corner to a sledgehammer. What the? Oh, there's a dead player in here. That's crazy. Dropping an AK-101, taking his NL. He's got a Corund on him. He died. He was killed by Tequila. Yeah, back corner. He had nades on him. I'm gonna throw a nade. See if we hear. Wait, you're on me, right? Yeah. Okay. See if we hear Tequila. Yep. Gonna throw another nade. Tequila's dead. I kind of hurt myself with that nade. Healing real quick. You can have his Sega 12. Yeah, I'll come back for those. What does L1 do? I actually haven't looked at too many of the injectors. Strength, stamina, endurance. Takes a little bit of food and drink. Okay. Yeah, there's some L1s in there if you want them. Oh, I don't even have space for that green tea. Tragic. Did you take that guy's chest rig by chance? Oh, no, you didn't. Nice. Perfect. What a nice guy. He even provided me the nade that I killed Tequila with. Yeah, right? Let's check all these mags. 30, 30. Oh, my God. He dumped one mag into Tequila and then got sledgehammered. That's tragic. Poor guy. Awfully nice NL, too. What is this thing? Minpo. Okay. So like a half Death Shadow? Interesting. All right, I've got a broken limb. Fuzzy vision. I'm like 99% sure I did more damage to myself than Tagilla did to me. Oh yeah, we didn't even look for the good loot, actually, did we? That guy was like kind of in the spot for some of the good loot, but obviously he might not have gotten it all. No. Relay. Oh, a Tetris. Let's go. Dropping a fuel that you can put in your backpack if you want it. We take a Tetris. Vitamins. Oh, hey, nutsack. You want this Minpo? You want this half emotional support mask? I'm putting a nutsack on. Actually, yeah, the mask is on the fuel can. What'd you say? The shopping cart's a place? Mm-hmm. Footsteps, footsteps. Hello. Ow! Ah, it hit the top. Tragic. I have no idea if that punches through or not. Need to reload. He's hurting too. Need to stop a heavy bleed. No, either way, GG's. Go for him. Copy. Pushing. He's dead. I just pre-fired him. That was kind of rude, but do what you gotta do. Hell yeah. Hey, he also had an emotional support mask. Aw. Damn, he had a Spear 6.8. That's wild. Dropping that, grabbing. And an Ash 12. Holy. Thanks for the bag. Oh. Okay, well. What? Dang. Yeah. Hold on, I got you. Does this make you feel better? Let me teabag him. There we go. Teabags, I got you. That's funny. Going back to Call of Duty for that one. Oh, right. I kind of need to let that do its thing. Did he drop my thorax? He did drop my thorax. Tragic. Did ya? Yeah, peace. GG's. That does fit. That's crazy. Toss, toss. Oh. Oh. I took my time. Took too much. That's funny. All right, while this loads out, I will be right back. Igor something. Is that a player? Huh. I'll be back to that in a minute. 'All right, running back, running back. Gotta have some water. All right. $1,500 damage dealt to body. Crazy. Boom. All right, and just like that, I gotta change the name again back to Labs because that's where I'm heading. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all are having a good day. Just changing up the title real quick. And there we go. We are back to the stream. Sorry about that. Get our Tetris out. Get your guys' dog tag out. Delete that for now. And since we already have it, let's go ahead and run one. And maybe we'll grab some of those AK-12s and do some more realistic runs. Okay. Toss that. That way if we find another serve 12, we can grab it. Food and drink's fine. All right, back to it. Ah. There's a problem. Problem resolved. See what we have happening here. Already pretty well up for the day on the lab side of things. To curb expectations, I'll die a lot in here. 700 ping, my word. There we go, that's better. Spawning by Resi, okay. Go secure some loot before we go get in a fight. Nothing. Badge, okay. Put that away. Check these bags real quick. Alright. Final double check here. Nothing. G28, nice. Grab some ammo. I think that 8.56 can actually be tossed. Alright, let's see if we can find some injectors to put away here. The Resi key card. Oh, there's another injector spawn there. Okay. I am still finding spawns for injectors over here. Crazy. company. I'm gonna die before I get this up. Maybe not. We'll take it. What was that? I think they think I have an impact nade. That's funny. All the better. They're just gonna run away because they're afraid of an impact. We take that. They might come back. Grab that L1. Sounds like they might just be sitting at the end there, kind of waiting for me to come out. We'll see. Hello? Oh, we're gonna loot these boxes. Take our time. Since how they may just be sitting there. A lot to be had in here. Who knows? Might find another Ledx in these bags. 2 for the day would be wild, though. Might as well put that away and that away. Nice. Real quick. Check my settings. Graphics, I was playing with these earlier. Post effects. Make sure we're all good here. Yep, okay. Oh. I think I hear them coming. Anyways, more boxes. Oh, scope. That gets to go here. I don't think the Aqua Pep sells for nearly as much right now. We'll keep a hold of the meds. Ooh, sugar. We'll go with the sugar over the meds. Hold on to the ibuprofen. Hello? Feel like I'm gonna get ratted the moment I go to walk out, but whatever. Disarm this. Yeah, guess I was wrong. We'll take that. That key. There we go. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Moving on. We'll go check yellow. We're gonna run to that fight actually. See if I die on the way. Ooh, that was a good spot. So many bodies there. I'm not even reading that name out loud. Good kill, Moldy. That's funny. All right. Let's grab an AK-12. Run an actual gun, I suppose. Empty this all out where it goes. That box completely full? It is. Ooh. I might have to sell, actually. Mule gets to go up in its own box because we'll save all of it until we have enough to be worth selling. As if it's not already worth like 100K. Alright, real quick, we will flee a bunch of stuff off. Mule gets to go over here. What's SJ9 going for? 6. I need to check to see if that's the one that goes for 50 to the trader anyways, real quick. This should go for more, I think. Yeah, 45. That's more than she'll buy it for. That could have been a mistake. All right. Real quick, pop in here, complete some things. Sell. And we'll get right back to it. Okay, so yeah, that one's the one that sells well anyways. Honestly good enough. We're gonna hold on to this MCX. It can go in a different box. Yep. Panic. There we go. And Ragman will be next. Propital doesn't matter. Open and sell all this stuff real quick. Except for the GPU. That one will get fleed. I think I actually need that BTR, so we're not going to sell that. Nope, it gets fleed. And so does the Tetris. Okay. Not bad. The Ronin, it's not bad. I mean, it's 3-plate all the way around your face. If you get a Ronin respirator, it's 4-plate all the way around your face. So like, it's not terrible. It's gonna knock down your hearing though. Like if you put it on, you're gonna have it like it's gonna muffle a lot. So some people would probably say that's bad, but like I don't mind the Ronins. If you can get some like of the earbuds, then you obviously negate that negative as well. But now the one thing I will say is most players at this point in the wipe are probably going to be running ammo that can punch through it anyways. Just as like a food for thought thing there. But it would definitely save you from a ton of scav stuff. Most scav ammo ain't going to punch through it, I wouldn't think. All those offers are up. Apparently missed some stuff here. Wrong button. No, so we'll just peacekeeper this stuff real quick. There, problem solved. Mule goes up here in its own box. Oh, hold on. It's doing some weird thing with your message. Let's see here. Allow. I don't think I care. Oh, the nutsack. That was the problem. Found one on a scav. Run got you a nutsack and the Poyos too. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's funny. I might have to work on the auto mod. See if I can pull some of it back. That's funny. All right. Throw this cat and the BTR in the hideout real quick. Sounds like a solid run though. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, do you stream too or Or you just say like as you're chatting with people, it happens. Oh, that was not quite what I wanted to do. There we go. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Just clicked the wrong button and tried to break something. I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I'm not a big enough streamer for it to matter anyways. I ain't got any clout to chase. I couldn't have figured that'd be why you'd be here. So, but good to know. If let me pop over to your page and I'll give you a follow. Tune in the next time I get the chance. There we go. All good, all good. I've been dropping follows left and right just to kind of see like the smaller streamers anyways, you know? They never get any attention. hard to follow somebody you don't know exists essentially. So I like to, throw it back towards them. All right, should be here and here. Oh, yeah, we need one more cat, and then we have our entire little army with Captain Quackers up there, or Colonel Quackers, whichever. He might get a promotion. All right, let's get an actual kit together. Sort of actual kit. Still a little scabby. Ignore that ammo. Yeah, that's a fact. Definitely work on the traders and whatnot. Like right now, a ton of the PvPers are just gonna have way better stuff anyways. Let's see here. 34 pin. What else do I have? 7 and 40? That'll do. It can be hard to avoid sometimes. To be fair, when you hear a good gunfight, you know that means there's technically loot over there. You just might have to win it still. Kind of like how I ran at Moldy over there in that on Skybridge. Technically not a great idea, but I knew there was a lot of loot to be had. Yeah, figured it was worth a try. That's fair. If you're struggling with money, low dollar kits on interchange are a great way to go. There's that camp, like the kind of like the train depot camp, that has a lot of opportunity to make some like early level money. That's awesome. That's a fact. Somebody with game sense can absolutely mop up a better player if, that player doesn't have the game sense, you know? Oh, find air chat. That's also fair. Ugh, I hate the spawn. The moment I throw on a decent gun, it's like, "Hey, here's the spawn. We'll see, what happens here." I mean, to be fair, going in as a scav, like, fighting an airdrop, that's the high risk, high reward situation. Yeah, I mean, if you find an airdrop that's a free, free grab, then obviously that's also a solid win. Oh, okay. We'll poke our head out there in a second. Ah. Oh, nice. Scroll up here, make sure I haven't missed anything. Hey, 3 out of 4 is not bad, you know? Or, well, 4 out of 5, I suppose. Probably how you meant that. Pretty solid. Alucard, good kill, good kill. Check some inventory space. Maybe I can buy enough kits to actually run multiple in a row without buying stuff. Yo, what's up, CSTO? Didn't I call you Costco last time? I think I said that was gonna be your nickname. How you doing today, boss? Not enough space. We'll make some space. Not bad. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, I can't complain, you know? Per usual, I'm on the game, which means it's a good day. And for the most part, the raids are going well, so, all in all, a win. Dying a lot per usual, too, but we're good with it. Cool. You getting in any labs raids or any raids in general today, or you just kind of big chilling? Hell yeah. I'll tune in. At the very least, say hi, especially if I'm offline. If I'm online, no promises, but actually, I might still have to drop you a follow. After I get out of this raid, I'm gonna go check your channel. I've been dropping follows left and right. Might have missed you, but I think I gave you a follow on the last one when we ran into each other. Yeah, absolutely. I was just telling one of the other guys I like to follow the smaller channels, you know? A lot of good content out there that's just not getting seen. Okay, we're over by Violet. I'm opening a useless door. He doesn't know about the peak right there. Oh, maybe he does. He was looking down it. Whoop. Don't need that anymore. Put up our tripwire. Give us a better chance of winning this. If he pushes. Good chance he just goes into his room, though. Got the best loot in the lobby. Doesn't sound like footsteps, so I don't think he's a true W keyer. See if I get shot up here. Try red. Feel like he and I are doing the same thing. Hitting our rooms real quick before something happens. Sounds like he might have a different distraction now, too. J995, there we go. Yeah, we'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers or something like that, right? $61, cool. Gonna leave that. Hit Violet real quick. Or die trying. Alright, what do we get in here? Shut this. Oh, what timing? Make sure there's no Ledx or Bitcoin just chilling real quick. Hello.
Hey,
That was aggressive.
how are you doing?
I'm not doing bad. How are you doing today?
Hold on, I forgot something.
You're good, you're good. I'm just big chilling. I've already got everything I can put in my butt, so like there's no window looting here. Are you good now? Did you forget to put something away?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Anyways, how are you doing today?
I forgot blue folders and double black.
Oh, yeah, that would have been bad, bro. That would have sucked. Weird things happen in chat. Oh. You might have gone too far away. What was that?
I'm by the door.
Okay. Wait, are you wanting to be friends or you wanting to fight?
I'm friendly.
Motherfucker, you hit me in the fucking leg.
I got my knife out. I got okay. How's it going, bro?
Yeah,
Oh, did I kill one of you guys' boys with the nade?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's funny. How you guys doing today?
Is that you?
Oh, bro, it is. Wait, which one are you? Who are you?
It's Caboose, bro.
Oh, Caboose, what's up?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
That's funny as hell.
Don't turn around.
Fucking, still same shit, different
Oh
day.
God, don't turn around. I'm scared.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hold on. I got you. No, get back there. I'm gonna throw it back.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna thrust on that shit.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I got you, homie. You guys already cleared the rest of this lab?
I think we're running towards res.
Hell yeah. Good luck. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Random ass shit. Yeah, that was Caboose, bro. I don't know. Do you know Caboose? Yeah, it was Caboose though. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let me try to chase him down. I'll let him know. See if I die for chasing him down though. Hey, hold on. Hey guys. Caboose. They might accidentally shoot me for pushing this hard. Hello. Hey Caboose. Hello. Didn't they say they were pushing black or resi or something like that? Hello. That might have been them. Hey Caboose, are you down there? Well, I can't say I didn't try. Hello? I really don't want to poke my head out in front of those guys. Caboose is freaking good. All right. Oh, hello. Hey, is that Caboose again? And friend? Hey, CSTO said hi.
Oh, what's up, G?
I was like trying to chase you guys down without also getting aggroed by you. Anyways, I'm heading to main elevator. You all have a good one. Oh, were you? Hell yeah. That's funny. Bro, I swear, like 90% of the people in labs know each other to some degree.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе off введены в строй.
For real.
Внимание персонала. Лифты
It's
в
weird. Like, I'm like the
секторе
little
off
lab
введены в
rat, but
строй.
also for some reason, like Caboose, I don't know who was rolling with him right there. Happy and JC, like, I think I've got like three duos at least minimum now that like if they run into me, like I'm more like a pet project to keep alive than an enemy. It's weird. It's cool, but it's weird. Not the dynamic you'd expect on Tarkov, you know? Oh, what's up, Anon? How you doing? Tragic. Are you guys rolling as a trio right now, or were you a solo in there? Nice, that's sick. Damn, I'm glad they talked. I was about to get wrecked. I didn't even check that guy's name. Love to donate. Appreciate the kit. He indeed lived up to his name. How you doing today, boss? Good, good. can't complain, you know? It's another one. We're on the game, it's gotta be a good day. Or, well, for most of us. Sometimes gaming is not the stress, relief that it should be for some people, we know that. For most. Dot, dot, dot. True, true. I guess that depends on the game, depends on the day, right? That's actually in a really good shape. I might actually run this guy's kit at some point. Other than his emotional support mask, that can be vendored. And the emotional support helmet. Yeah, appreciate you, Costco. Just tell me if that annoys you, but I'm sticking to Costco otherwise. You have a good day, boss. Appreciate the well wishes there. Good with you? Sounds good. No, appreciate you, boss. You have a good one. We'll hopefully catch you later on your stream. The labs card so I can get back in there. And off again. Yeah, appreciate you. Well, this is like kind of what I'm here for. These little like 2 to 3 minute conversations are fun. Big chillin', just ask how somebody's day's going, you know, shit like that. Good vibes or something, whatever people call it. That's a fact. That is a fact. Honestly, over on the YouTube side of things, Gilly has been here almost every stream for like the last, I don't know, 3.5 weeks or so. He just popped in. He's like, "Yo, it's kind of refreshing to see somebody happy to play the game." He's popped in pretty much every raid that he can since. Hey, we appreciate you, Jeep. How you doing? Big ups on the follow. We appreciate you. Happy to hear it. You in game today, or you just big chilling? Oh, Jeep a friend of yours, or? Ah, fun. Getting any? Do they call them chicken dinners on that one? I know they do on PUBG. Is it the same on there or no? I never really got into Fortnite. Had too many other games I was playing. Hey, that's awesome. Appreciate you for getting the shout out. Oh, it's your first. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, best wishes. Hopefully you get a win. I hear some people outside, I think. See what we can stuff away here. Nothing crazy. We'll move on to red real quick before people push. Killa, okay. And a book. We'll leave that Killa in there. That key costs way too much to hit, in my opinion. Nope, don't want that ammo. Alright, we'll shut that to be a bit of a troll. We're going to come back in here and search some of this other stuff real quick. Did I say I needed one more cat, I think? Tragic. If it was one more BTR, that shelf would be done. Press pass, cool. Hey, we got some ears. Check under the keyboard real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Taz. Honestly, I'm going to take it just because that'd be funny. Yeah. I was debating on taking that stock because it's the one that goes on my guns. But honestly, it's about the same cost as the press pass, so. Alright. I have a feeling I'm going to get shot the moment I step out this door. Could be wrong. Yeah. That sounded like I'll have company soon. Oh well. Oh, that's tragic. Good kills though. See, I like to set myself up to where if I get a player kill, that's a win. If I get loot, that's a win. Or if I just get a mission item out, it's a win. You know, it gives me a lot of opportunity for a win to feel happy with the result. All right, we're gonna push out here, even if I die. Somebody's either in kitchen up top or they're down low here. Got him. See if he has a friend. Oh. What do you have? Oh, I was able to just grab the... Oh, I didn't have a backpack. Whoops. Empty backpack? Crazy. Drop the Taz. King Link. I want his dog tag more than I want the meds. How big of a gun is this? Okay. Should be able to make it fit. What did you just W key to a fight and not get a chance to loot anything? Interesting. Oh, there's... It was a decoy bag. Okay. Open. See what he's got in here real quick. Hey, that's solid. That's just it. You take the little victories and move on. You know what I mean? Best way to handle it, in my opinion. Drop those. Grab the light keeper. Actually, is there anything in here? I should have checked that first. Oh, okay. Cool. That door open down there? Yeah. All right, we're just gonna get out of here. Well, we're gonna try. We might die on the way. Hey, 2 ram sticks, their tags, and 2 kills is very solid. Hey, look at that. It wasn't even the nade that got him. Straight up heads up fight. And the day they actually add like controller mapping so the joysticks function like most other games, I will be so stoked. Hell yeah, 2 ram sticks. I mean, that's 190K basically, or 180K if you sell it. I don't I don't know if you need to keep it necessarily for anything in particular.
Imagem personal. Lift sempre ela medida história.
I know you could technically hold on to it for crafting GPUs at some point. Hmm. I don't think I needed RAM sticks for any crafting in particular, though. Sold out immediately? Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Monetary wins, even at the loss of life, is still a win. Do you typically run high dollar kits or low dollar kits? I know I run low dollar kits, although I guess people call that ratting. I'm not fully sure I understand everybody's definition of ratting. In good fight, King Link. It's like I've been called a rat while still actively looting the room that I ran into. Like I was just existing here. I don't necessarily know if that though that qualifies as ratting, but you know, hey, whatever makes you feel good. Granted, I guess the tripwire probably ups the rat factor. Oh, what's up, Cody? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Not a whole lot. Just doing a couple of labs runs. We going back to interchange to find you a Ledx? Alrighty. Oh, you got your 20K out? Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go. Tour completion is a dub. That 20K hurts, especially when you're just starting out. Fair enough. So we literally just need you a Ledx and labs runs. What I'm hearing is there will be plenty of duo labs runs this weekend. Right, yeah. 3 for every half hour, basically. Give or take a little. All right, Alt F4ing real quick, and then I'll be ready to join you. Oh, perfect. That's fine. I can sell out. I don't know how long you've been in the Discord, not gonna lie. Oh, did you? Okay, okay. I caught you pretty quick. Wasn't sure because on like the quote unquote streamer mode, it doesn't give like the doo doo or doo doo. I mean, that's solid. Solid chance for that Ledx. Right? Oh yeah, well this is loading in. Perfect opportunity to change the title again. Ah, all good, all good. Just big chilling. I wasn't necessarily expecting to be able to stream today, anyways, so getting the extra day off kind of opened it up. I don't mind. Exactly. I mean, hell, it's actually been really good. I think I've popped, had like 3 different people pop in and follow. So still got Ion from that raid where I lost my head and arms. He's still big chilling, chatting it up. So big wins. His buddy Jeep showed up. So yeah, honestly, solid day. Oh yeah, sounds good to me. Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense. Right, right. Right. I mean, we are partially set up for all that already. We did so much work back in the day when we were thinking about this to begin with. Right, right. All right, unload. Right, right. Yeah, that's a fact. Right, that makes sense. Tuck this NL away because it's a decent gun. Actually, an NL is a great gun, but is this thing 61 vert recoil? Huh. Right. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Right. What do you want from us? Woo! Hell yeah. Right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hell yeah, free airdrop. We take free airdrops. Yeah, just a little. But he would never. That's a fact. All right, unload this. Want to top it back off with our 7 and 40. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If we get him on stream too, that'd be chill. All right. So I'm coming back to you actually. So this kit can fold. Run up here. Going back to the Scavvy Boy kits. A Trooper 35. How am I gonna make this fit? I need to organize. I forgot a Bitcoin at some point. I know because I see a Bitcoin. And Cardinal Key. Yep, I forgot when I hit Black Room to clear my thing out apparently at some point. Exactly, exactly. What's in here? my inventory is trashed. Tragic. Can't fit 2 of those. Okay. Right. It really is. I need to organize so bad. Again, because it was an impromptu stream, I didn't have my like 5 hours of setup throughout the week to set up the stream, get all my stuff organized and purchased and all that. There we go. I'm not going to be able to buy one of those, but that's fine. Ah, sold already. Tragic. Equip and ignore. Toss and toss. All right. I will be ready when you are. No rush. I'm just going to organize my stash while I wait, because it needs it. And maybe sell. Hey, there you go. Great energy source. Also just a great source for, selling. Yeah, I would do the same. Take that, because I need to turn it in. Right, sell. There we go. Fragment, selling the emotional support mask, helmet, all these years. Back to the therapist. No, right, I probably should have done this as well while I was there. Oh well. $22 mil. Even stepping away from labs and doing other runs in between and whatnot, like we're sitting pretty today. I started at like 19.3. And I'm now sitting at 23. 1. So yeah, I'm in a Discord talking to my buddy. We're gonna be running duos here in a second. We have a Discord, but we've like never really reached out and had people join it. But like way back when we initially, because we were both thinking about streaming like what 6 years ago. Like that feels about right, maybe more, honestly. We set up a Discord, we had all of our stream stuff set up, and then like life just kind of got busy for both of us, it felt like. Oh wow, 24 mil after selling, checking all my stuff that sold. Stuff that sold. Jesus. Uh so yeah. We're just kind of chatting it up about maybe doing that again. He's actually just set up a lot of his OBS stuff again. Guess I'll toss this down here. Valuables. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Oh, you're good. You're good. uh, part of the reason I don't have the Discord like linked to the stream is because also like I don't trust all of my friends. You know what I mean? Some of them might just sabotage me on purpose. So I keep it to where it's just me for the most part. Maybe if he and I start dual streaming, like he's streaming and I'm streaming a bunch, maybe we'll add that in there. But right, like you love them and you hate them. Sometimes they're the best people, but also they're kind of an asshole. Those are the best friends, but also it can be a problem in the wrong moments. I do appreciate that though. No, I used to have the Discord linked up back when we were playing Call of Duty, but, I believe it was somewhere in there that I got lucky that it wasn't working, and I was like, "Hmm, that probably wouldn't have been great." 'Cause I think it was his intro or something was just something that wildly inappropriate, and he joined, and I'm just like, "Ugh." You cannot account for everybody's sense of humor. Yeah, just excluding him completely. You know how many people we'd have to exclude from that? Right, just us, oh, fair. Uh, Mine aren't so bad with slurs, but they definitely say some wildly inappropriate shit. Like, everybody has their own sense of humor, you know, and, like, for me, I've got some pretty dark humor to get through, like, for example, this I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but, like, my wife and I lost a kid. I make jokes about it all the time, and, like, a lot of people would not appreciate that, but, like, that's just how I cope with it, and, if I know somebody's sensitive to it, I won't make jokes around them, but, like, other than that, like, my buddy in my Discord right now, he's sitting there probably rolling his eyes like, "Yeah, I know a few of the jokes you're thinking of." Yeah, it is what it is, man, it's just part of life, you know? Everybody's got a sob story to some degree, you know what I mean? Well, I guess that's not true, not everybody, but, like, I'm sure they think they have a sob story. Even millionaires' kids find a reason to whine. Yeah, in my opinion, humor is, mostly pretty much everything's free game, but, like, obviously read the room, you know what I mean? If not everybody's having fun, it stops being fun. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I usually don't bring it up anyways, like, it's a weird subject for a lot of people anyways, so but it's a great example of, like, how, dark humor is, something I can fully get behind, or, like, varying walks of humor. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to clear myself out after a black room hit or something. Flash drives in the open stash. Terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to laugh, but, like, just that's terrible. Complete irony, in the worst way possible. For me, it was, we went to the hospital and, we found out we were losing her, and we were moving rooms, and the nurse was like, "Oh, don't forget your purse. This hospital has a history of losing things," and, like, I just cracked off with unintentionally just, "Yeah, that must include babies." Like, I said it under my breath, but my brother-in-law heard me. He tried not to laugh his ass off. Like, it's not intentional, but it was the first thing that came to mind. All right, we need that pharmacy key back, yeah? Just in case. Yeah. Are you still in one or no? Getting close? Okay. Turn that in. Who's that even to? Ref? Yes. Okay. Bro, for real. The mind does some crazy things to cope, you know? Like, it's literally just off the cuff before you could even think of it, you know? And it's not for everybody. Like, obviously, some people don't have that happen, but plenty of people do. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, literally, like, before you even have a chance to process, you're just dealing with, like, some fucked up thought. I get it. Flaring out. Okay. I'm gonna keep these masks for now. What more can I organize? This. Did that happen recently or was it at least a while ago? Yes, don't even. That'd be so terrible. uh a year ago? That's still pretty rough. Sorry to hear that. But at least it like my buddy said, at least it wasn't yesterday. His grandpa passed. Shit sucks. Nope. Never is. Actually, I take that back. I feel like I know a couple people it'd be pretty easy to deal with, but but other than that, yeah, people you care about, it's never easy. I mean, you're telling me you don't have a couple people in your life that if they pass, you're just gonna be like, mm. I can think of a couple. Feel like everybody's got a couple. What's up, Clam? How you doing? Happy to see you. How you been? Hey, there you go. I mean, that's 150K. O scopes or wins. The only thing that's actually holding me back from affiliate is concurrent viewers. I need the 4 streams with like 3 concurrent viewers. But oh no, are you on some Claritin or something, or do you need something stronger when you have allergies? Hey, I appreciate you, Ion. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna sign up for affiliate when I get there anyways. Like, I don't intend to sign up for it unless I have like, 20, 30, 50 people actually watching on a regular basis. Cause like, I don't feel like making 5 people watch so I can make 50 cents. Oh, let me allow this one. Need a shot in the ass every time. That's terrible, bro. You need an inhaler and stuff? Damn. That's rough. I used to have an inhaler as a kid. Carrying that shit around sucks. Copy, copy. Appreciate you. Can get us going in just a second. Yeah, thankfully, I'm lucky. The only allergies I had were bee stings and poison oak as a kid. Some goat's milk actually cleared up the poison oak. Like, I thought that was like a wives' tale. That shit actually worked, surprisingly. And then the bee stings, I just, weirdly enough, haven't had a bad reaction since I was like 15. My guess is I grew out of it or some shit. I don't know if that's a thing, but. Interchange. All right, let's go find you a Ledx. That way we can duo up labs. Oh, bro, that sounds terrible. Oh. Like, just thinking about that hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Sneezing that many times in a row, bruising the sinuses and the lungs, like, nah. Hard pass. I would say at least where you're at, like, it's pretty flat, not a lot of trees and stuff, maybe not a lot of allergens, but, like, I feel like that's not true. I haven't lived out there, so I wouldn't know, like, what, kind of debris and pollen you guys get in the air every year around springtime. Damn. Do you know what you're allergic to? Like, my wife's allergic to, like, the pine tree pollen specifically, like, regular trees, not a problem, like, but, what is it, conifers or whatever? Technically or no, evergreens, that's what it is, evergreens, she's just, like, allergic to evergreens, bro. Oh, bad in Arkansas, fair. Hold on, let me butcher that, sorry. Bad in Arkansas, huh? Never been out that way, is that one of the flat ones? I feel like Arkansas is one of the flat ones. The sinner, that's fair. Have you ever heard anybody actually pronounce it that way because they didn't know? Like, I feel like it happens. Yes, that's crazy. Or is that a yes to it being one of the flat ones? Too many times. Okay, we know what it's a yes to now. Oh my god. Is that is that on you? I'm in. And there's gunshots ripping everywhere. Syncing with players still? Okay, well, apparently we're late to the party because we got in and I immediately heard shots blazing to the left. And we got stuff out to the right. Opposite corner of Tegila's hideout, I think. Actually, maybe we could run down there to Tegila's hideout. Anyways. Yeah, far side of the camp. Like around the corner. Power plant. So, you want to try pharmacy? Yep. But everybody's already in ahead of us, so we're probably going to get wrecked here, honestly. Certain types of grass, pine sap, fir pollen, and elm tree. Bro. Bro. I'm sorry. Hey, Yep, yep. Move to Texas. I hear they don't have a lot of trees. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard all their trees are little. Again, no idea if that's true. Never been. Right. Hit it up, hit it up. I have no idea where a Ledx could spawn in here. Oh, these registers have a special key of their own? That's wild. I'm gonna grab an ibuprofen. Bro, yeah, you just cooked. It's Cap. You live on the border? Okay, good to know, good to know. That's funny. People be spreading lies. Hold on. The auto mod is upset today. It's like being molested by nature. What? No. I don't know if I can say that on stream. You mean feeling like you were the star at a bukkake party? You know, oh, behind you. Feel Like I just got touched too. Literally the wall right behind pharmacy. Mm, Tarkov addict could kill. This auto mod is having a day. Bro, those Douglas firs go hard, you know? Oh, you got double teamed. Right? Don't worry, you're not the only one. It, it hmm? Hmm. Yeah, it may not have learned to be cautious yet. Oh, okay, there you go. Playing around with all the mods and whatnot while you can before the seasonals drop. Wait, you can if there's a mod to make it an open world? That's wild. There we go. Save that kid again. Does it just allow you to walk from one map to the next essentially? Like that's wild. That'd be kind of neat. I will BRB. Got to stay on top of the antibiotics to kick that pneumonia. Think I've only got like 3 days left of it, thankfully, but can't show that on Twitch. He's doing the weeds chat. And I'm banned. Come back. OBS is shut down. Just says GG rip. Right? You get to choose where your hideout is. In order to exfil, you actually have to get back to hideout from wherever you were in game. That's cool. Player Vic transits. Oh, bro, that's kind of crazy. Did you know about that mod, Cody? There's one that makes Tarkov open world on the single player. You saw it? Nice. Yeah. Clam says he's gonna go do that for now until the seasonals come out. Called Vagabond? Nice. That's fucking wild. Modders are crazy. Love the modding community. especially the fact that a lot of them put the mods out for free, which is wild. Like, obviously, they also are okay with you supporting them, but that's wild. Just to upgrade the scavs, essentially. Nice. That's wild. Rocking pockets like freaking the bosses have Parmesan's pockets. That's funny. What? No way. You didn't want to have 7, scav cases, and then, God knows how many other cases. Oh God, I'm gonna have to scroll up on that one, Clam. A little bit, a little bit. Oh, that's sick. Vehicle exit fast travels you to other areas. Oh, that's aggressive. I don't know. Come on, Ledx. Yep, I hear you. I didn't check the med bags or boxes. I'm just searching around trying to find your Ledx as quick as possible. That's back the way we came. BP. Oh, you want to go poke it to Gilla after we're done here? Relay in the sport bag. I didn't check the green box. Checking these boxes, right? Wild. What'd they do? Spawn on top of each other? All right. Well, yeah. I'm good when you are. I didn't find anything too worthy of keeping. There. I'll take this. I'll take the fuel conditioner. All right. Tegilla is like right in front of us, ain't he? Essentially, just a little bit to the right. kind of where that first big burst of shooting was, actually. Could be. Copy. Good call out. Yep. Oh, I see him. Damn. Oh, it's a 2-stack. I'm cooked. Not dead yet, but I'm gonna be. See if I can. One of them has a DVL. Damn. That's a bad nade. I'm actually fine. That's a much better nade. That's a great nade. I just watched a nade roll up and bounce right in front of me. Okay, there we go. Now I can scroll up, Clam. Place your hideout underground, parking garage of Concordia. Okay. On there, transit or pay vehicle. Okay, that's cool. Okay, place kind of like DayZ. That's sick. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Tegilla on this map would definitely scare the hell out of you. Right? For real, that third grenade was literally a perfect grenade. That was fun. Just bounced up right in front of me, like, good nade, Sergeant Bell. Hey, I actually hit one of them with that PP. Pause. I said what I said. Not really. It was only one shot. I did a lot of spraying, did not hit a whole lot of anything. I think I need to aim lower. I'm pretty sure I was just ripping shots over their heads. Hey, I did get out with that fuel conditioner, though. I said I was getting out with it. Nah, I didn't need it or anything. I felt like I had to grab something. All right. What kind of nade do I want to run? An impact grenade? Bet. Actually, insuring stuff is weird. All right, let's see what you said here. Doing quests like setup where I have to kill PMCs on customs, but spawn on streets, load all the scav gear in a backpack, transit to streets. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of sick though. Like having to do all that work is like a little extra, but also kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Probably makes you really have to plan out your quest lines a little bit more, huh? Yeah. Go back up to this. That's the wrong one. No, don't keep that. That one. Yes. And we're going to go back to borderless. Game's doing goofy shit. Yes. There we go. All right. Anyways. Yeah, that open world one sounds kind of wild. Like that sounds like a fun mod, not gonna lie. Greasy, my buddy's been telling me that there's a lot of options for mods that are pretty neat. Right? Oh yeah, food. I bet when you get to the point where you can grab SJ6s or whatever, like can you mod the level of items down, I assume? You probably get some SJ6s and whatnot when you know you're gonna have to transit from one map to another. Oh, not for that mod? Interesting. All inclusive. Okay, okay. Solid. Ah, okay. That's kind of sick. Would be even more wild if it was like you know one death and you have to restart. True hardcore. Hey, same place, essentially. We're just down where those guys spawned. No flea or safe. Oh, not even a safe pouch. Ooh, actually got to get out with your stuff. Nah. Oh, my cat. Heard a noise, started wondering what the hell that was, you know? Morphine. That should be you running in on me. As I get shot in the back. Didn't check any of these boxes or anything. There's a morphine in there if you want it. Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Knowing you gotta cross 3 different maps essentially to get out with it. That would be rough. Oh, hey, a purport. I'll take that. There's a gun here, AK-101. You want to go push to kill? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Actually loading up a backpack full of valuables just to run towards where the therapist is. That would be rough. Running with like 3 mil in a bag, hoping you don't die. That'd be crazy. Like, I have this impact grenade, but I also don't want to use it to just try to figure out where Tagilla is. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I heard a swivel, I think. I think he's literally just right over there. Go ahead and throw the stun if you want. Did he kill you? Okay. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. I'm stunned. It wasn't that bad. He's dead. His mask is zeroed. Oh, I thought he was, and then he stood up. What kind of plates is he rocking? Inspect 6 plate up front's good. Okay, I'll take that. That was nearly a funny series of unfortunate events. I guess I'll take his mask for no reason. Things zeroed. Oh, that's just a boss. He's always aggro, so he's always pissed, but also like, meh. You can have Tagilla's mask if you want. I'm dropping it. Don't worry, you'll learn which ones are the bosses here soon enough. You'll get your hands on enough experience. He's one of the weirdest bosses because he's either the most intimidating boss in my opinion, or the easiest boss. Like it's either one or the other. Just depends on how close to you he is. Tagilla, Tagilla, I believe. Oh yeah, okay. Nixerlin's in the box. That's crazy. Tequila? Yeah. His brother's name is Killa. He's the one that has the white striped mask or whatever it is. That guy's also kind of a prick. Yep, interchange. Let's see here. Back up to you, Clam. All spread out to Purport fence around streets. Therapist is on ground zero. Wow, you're not kidding. They really spread them out on that. That's crazy. Oh, actually, I'm going to top off this drum. Unload this and load it all into the drum. Guess I don't have to reload. Right. I feel like that's pretty much all gonna go, so this will be a minute. Oh, I believe it. It sounds fun. Like, that's a crazy amount of work that somebody did. Didn't somebody else make Tarkov on Rust or something? Or is that actually what that is? Is that what I'm hearing about? Because I thought I saw somebody basically made Tarkov on a Rust mod or something like that. Did you hear about that, Cody? Not familiar? Okay. I could be tripping. Check mag. Hopefully this thing's mostly full. Half. Oof. It was basically empty. I should have just reloaded the stick into it. Oh well. I was working on my mag skill. Okay, okay. So it's not that, but he did make Tarkov in a Rust map editor. Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. Shots out by Frenamol. Damn, that's dedication. 4 years is wild. I saw like the overview of it, but did he go into like extreme detail on it too? Or is it more of like bare bones details? I mean, 4 years, I feel like it's got to be pretty detailed. That's fair. As much detail as Rust will allow with their editor. Kind of makes sense. Is this an IR light only or something? Oh, yep. All right, that checks out. Okay, that makes sense. Like quite literally just the dedicated what are those called? The item models. You know what I'm talking about. I am just outside of Immercom. I just popped out from under the building. Holy crap, the rain is loud. Where are you at? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm at the camp. Pushing it now. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Oh, okay. Scav, cool. Nice. Where I swear to God, Ledx's came a little bit easier at the beginning of the wipe. Oh, there you go. That's half a mil. Or well, close. The rate we're going, we're better off just finding you another labs card. That's fair. Vagabond mod removes all exfills, more transits. Okay, that makes sense. Bang! Yeah. Most of it. Just been looking for a Ledx more than anything else. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's a lot of work. That's funny. Whole body was red. Yeah, it may have hit you a little bit. What's funny is it's a contact grenade. It bounced off the pillar next to Tagilla before it dropped at his feet and blew up. Yep, it literally got as close to that wall as it could before it blew up. I'm gonna be getting community strikes from Twitch and YouTube before I've hit affiliate on either of them for the chat. Sir, this sounds like an OnlyFans page, not something I would see on a Twitch feed. Sorry about it. What? That's kind of crazy. Let me read that again real quick. Shoreline bunker exfil, same with... Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. Which one's bunker? Are you talking about, like, no, because that's the way into Labyrinth, right? Which one are you talking about? I don't even know which one bunker exfil is. Unless that is the Labyrinth entrance. No, on Shoreline. I've never been through it. Wherever it is. Either that or it is the Labyrinth one. I feel like I just heard a footstep on the other side of us. Might have just been hearing a weird audio between our footsteps, but we're late enough. We're in raid that somebody could definitely be here. All right. Whatevs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, there you go. Ratchet on the bench. Gotta love the wrench bench. Oh, hey, speaking of, oh. I gotta make space. That's funny. Ion, this bench right here can give good loot. Just an FYI. Can have ratchets and PGWs and whatnot. So every now and then that bench will pay out like a nice, quarter mil. Not often, but every now and then. Okay, I think I know the bunker you're talking about. I've just never exfilled through it. You're talking about that's the one where the tank is and whatnot, right? That you have to mark for one of the missions. No. Over by the climbing trail. And the only bunker I can think of there is the one by the tank. Me either. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll go up and check the moonshine spawn. Bring it down for you if it's up there. Take a bullet if somebody's watching it. Copy. Thank you. I... Shooting at him with the S12 for shits and gigs. Definitely an AI scav. Think you can handle him. No. This is... Oh, what's up, Alt F4? How you doing, bro? No, we're on interchange. We were running through a lot of woods though. Hey, moonshine, let's go. No, I'm trying to get greasy freaking Ledx, and we're doing the interchange camps a bunch. Looking for a Ledx on woods would be rough. But no, we're just hitting like the two med camps, and then like this little rail yard depot. Hitting Tagilla's hideout when we can, you know. How's your day going? Yep, I'm intense. Plane's coming right our way. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you popping in. You almost done with your shift, or you like midway through? Are you alive? Copy. That's wild. Here, stick this in your butt real quick. Yep. I'm gonna push that care package. Copy. Oh, flare out. That's crazy. Happy to hear you're doing well. Sorry you're bored at work. Oh, freaking mannequin. See if I get my dome, ripped off right here. Ah! Don't need to be get flattened by it. Is this a player or a scav? Or player scav? Okay. Might have been a player scav. Oh, nope. It was one of the freaking the event things. Round 6, yeah, I'll probably still be gaming. I did. And I lied. Check that. Better safe than sorry. That's fair. Yes, I'm gonna check this thing and then I'll come your way. Oh god. Don't die. Oh my god. Is that it you? Well, that's good. Wild. Anything good? Alright, coming. I mean, the good news is you got that moonshine. Worst case scenario, you're still up on the money. Yeah, three more hours. You're West Coast, right? Alt? That's me. Yep. Okay. Oh. Yep. Go. I don't know where that is, but wrong button. I don't want the grenade. I want the flare. Yeah, you stay behind that building. Blacked out head, you're cooked. Alright, should be good. Yeah, that was one of the pillagers or whatever is what it was that I killed. That's funny. He says he expects you to put that red rebel he got you to use. Appreciate you, Alta 4. We'll see you in a bit, bro. Yeah, those pillagers are definitely like super scavs. Holy XP. Oh, right, because I killed Tagilla as well. Jesus. I got 7,400 XP on that raid. Killed 2 things. Yeah, I killed one earlier that I thought I was gonna die to it. I thought I was getting cooked by a player scav or something. Then I went to loot him. I'm like, oh, this mask is found in rated, mission item. I'm like, never mind. Guy tanked a ton of bullets though. Oh, I need to grab a phone charger. BRB. I am set. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you think you're running against a regular little scav, and then all of a sudden you're getting dropped by super scav. That's fair. Nice bunch of AP-20 shells. I suppose I'll take it. I'm doing this the slow way. There we go. Like how I took so long to do that it was slower anyways. Okay. Into this box. Yeah, never mind. I don't need to crack that yet. All right. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me before. Or like where I just run into like a player scav, but I think they're a regular scav, so I don't treat it with any respect. And then it just shoots me in the face. I'm like, oh. Of course, that's also happened with a regular scav where I've been beamed because I wasn't like respecting like that it will actually shoot me. Wait, did I need that found in raid? The hell? What mission is that for? Apparently I need to turn into Gilla's chest piece. They're gonna be a ragman? No? Who who wanted me to kill him? Sorry, just trying to figure out why I have a freaking hey, there's that. Um okay, whatever. Not too worried about it. I'll figure that out later. Okay. You ready for another one? Okay. That's the other thing. If I was worried about getting affiliate, I'd probably end this stream right now just because it'd probably be my like first one that's had the 3 concurrent viewers. It's like that doesn't sound fun. Like why would I want to end the stream now just to hit a statistic, you know? Right? Technically could, yeah, but that's fair. That's true. That's true. Right. Oh yeah, we'll get there, Clam. I'm sure. I do appreciate that all y'all are trying to get me there. That's definitely it. I'm slowly building up some solid peeps that like to tune in, you know? That's always a win. Hey, what's up, Gilly? I was just talking about you earlier. I'm sure you're all caught up. Does that mean you've kind of sped through and watched some of the live already? Yes, definitely was making money today. It's going good. How are you doing? I gave you a shout out earlier, actually. That's funny. Figured there was a chance you'd be tuning in. Well, I appreciate that, Clam. I don't necessarily know what my content technically is, but oh hey, okay, I know where we are. Right now, I feel like I'm just kind of floating on like a good attitude. Right? We have been getting a lot of Immercom spawns. No, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely play plenty of Tarkov. I feel like it gives a lot of streamable content. Like even though I'm bad at it, like I feel like I run into scenarios that are funny, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah, bro. That almost worked. Hey, let's go. Gooping big time. Let's get it. We love wins. Nah, I don't want to wake you up from the dream, bro. Oh, oh. I don't know if it's at me, but it definitely felt like it. Did they? Okay, then yeah. If they were hitting near you, they were probably at me. Poke my head up as high as I can, see if I get it knocked off. What? Hello? Thought I heard talking, probably just a scav, but also there obviously has to be a player in the area somewhere. Unless the scav was literally just shooting at me. Circling to the left to try to get a vantage point on most of this camp. Well, that's good to know. I definitely do notice that. Oh, I almost shot you. I definitely do notice that most of them don't talk to their chat nearly as much. And I try to be engaged with you guys. One, partially because like I do have a small audience, so it's way easier to engage. Like if I had 30, 50 people like just spamming the chat, yeah, it'd probably be harder to keep up and engage. But like, I don't know. I'm here to backside. Copy. Yep. Got you. Thank you. Okay. Like he's going up for moonshine. Oh, yep. I hear him jumping. See if I can land a nade over there on him. I'd say no on the nade. Oh. Are you dead? Nope. Okay. That was a cross. Go ahead and try to loot up. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't try moonshine right now. That's pretty much it. Yeah, like that's actually exactly why I started streaming again. Like, or well, to begin with, because I only streamed for like a week or two when I got it set up all those years ago. But like, I just kind of wanted to pop in, have some interactions, see how it all went, and if I end up actually being able to make a noticeable amount of money, maybe I'll add like the commercials in and all that, and try to be an actual streamer. But until then, I'm just here to bullshit while I play. Like it's been enjoyable. Like genuinely, the only thing that's been annoying is the number of people that come in, start talking, and then they're just trying to promote their VTuber. Like, and it's very obvious that it's basically a bot or like a scammer or whatever. Like they maybe sell a product, but it's very pushy sales tactics and whatnot. It's like, okay, that's kind of annoying, especially when I waste my time DMing you on Discord trying to be polite and whatnot, just because like I don't like being rude anyways. So it's like I spend half an hour to an hour before they finally like, hey, by the way, would you like to look at my art? And I'm like, okay, I knew this was coming, but like I was hoping. That's fair. That would be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. They're all scams. That makes sense. They felt scammy. I could see it being like a hard push on sales tactics, but yeah, I've been banning them. Partially just because they're annoying. I don't need them popping into the chat and doing that. Like, I'd rather talk to you guys than deal with messaging them or talking to their responses, I'm gonna. That message might come through on its own. You found a moonshine over there? Hell yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you can tell too. Get cheap viewers got banned because I've got it on the list already. I'm gonna pop up and check moonshine, see if these guys have been chilling for long enough to try to shoot me for it. Ooh, I'll put that away real quick, just cause. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't allow it. Ooh, duck my head real quick. Well, looks like we both got a moonshine. I'll take that one this time. I'm kind of surprised those guys haven't pushed us. I was kind of just big chilling waiting for them. Oh, I mean, that's fair, but like, I don't want you guys to spend your money just to watch me. Like, I wouldn't complain, but also like, it's not necessarily what I'm here for, That's fair. I won't lie. My buddy was mentioning a stream deck, and I was kind of thinking about it because they had a lot of opportunity to like play with the stream in ways that like are outside of where I can reach it. That's fair. Is that something you can do before? I assume you have to hit affiliate to even be able to do that, right? Like that's one thing. If somebody wants to just donate money, I'm not gonna tell them no. Like, but you know, I'm definitely just kind of here to vibe. I can now. Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. I will figure out how to get that set up and whatnot. Maybe this weekend or something. You guys talked me into it. I'll figure that one out. I appreciate you guys. Oh, that's fair. But you talking about like another way to scam is out there with that or what? Where you at? You still intense? You found good stuff? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Penditent? Okay. Just kind of looking around. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair. And the bits are essentially just donations anyways, right? Like to my understanding. Oh, actually, I've been needing meds and vitamins this entire time, and I've been not hitting these at all. Oh, okay, okay. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to hit affiliate, but eh. Like if that were an option long term, that would absolutely be an end goal because it'd be real chill to just like stream and chat with people, you know, play games and just hang out essentially. That's sick. Good to know. Do you need any water, Cody, or food? Yeah. You buy bits from Twitch and then use them in chat. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. You still looking or you? Yeah, yeah. Might as well. You got a flare on? Oh, yep. Okay. That's funny. I'm actually learning more about how to be a streamer from these guys than I have bothered to learn myself on that side of things. Right? We take it. We take it. I've got an encouraging fan base. Let's see here. Gilly. Gilly says only allow Korean or Japanese comments to get a good laugh out of it. That's funny. You know, actually, Ghosty, I haven't seen him in a minute, but he pops in every now and then. He would actually be able to understand those commercials. Maybe we can ask him to narrate. Well, at the very least, he'd be able to understand the Japanese. He said he speaks like 17 languages? 15? He speaks a lot of languages. That makes sense. Oh, wait, actually, I think I think I missed a message in here. Let me scroll up again. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Streamed for 1 month, got affiliate about a year straight. Okay. Well, good to know. It looks like I'm in good company, honestly. Yeah, that's I don't know. I definitely haven't been trying to like hit the statistics. So like I've probably had opportunities to knock out the concurrent streamers, and I just instead of cutting the stream short, I still streamed for like 7 hours that day. So that's fair. That's fair. I'm a truck driver. I'm already fighting against that. Unfortunately, poorly. That streaming from the back of the rig kind of had to be fun. Not gonna lie. Did I clear everything out? Bullets. Oh, I need a flare. Yeah, that's kind of the mindset I have though for sure. Is like, yeah, if I get affiliate, it happens. If I don't, I don't. But flare. I should have typed in cartridge. Uh, and I also just kind of wasn't worried about it because I didn't want ads to continuously roll when when I'm streaming. Again, unless like I had a huge enough following to make it make sense. Essentially, I don't know. I just feel bad about wasting people's time over like 50 cents. Like especially if it's like the more loyal fan base I have, like, oh, I've got like 5 people that show up consistently. Let me make them waste 3 minutes of their time so I can make 5 cents off of each one of them or less. Can you? Okay. I'll have to play around with that. Like I don't know enough about it, and obviously I haven't hit affiliate, so like I don't have any of the options available. But somebody was trying. Was it you, Clam, that mentioned Starlink? Somebody was telling me I should get Starlink for the truck. That way I could stream, like have good internet. Period when I'm in it. I still can't believe we haven't found you a Ledx yet. I swear I would have found 3 if I was running solo. Right, that's true. Making the monies. What you wish you had? That's fair. That's fair. That's right. We talked about it because we were both just doing hotspots. Like when I game from the back, I just use the hotspot. Yep, yep. And 200 a month for the hotspot's crazy. Like, thankfully, the phone hotspots are decent these days. I feel like they've actually made a lot of progress on like the mobile hotspot from the phone. Because I remember trying to use it 5 or 6 years ago, and it felt like it wasn't even hardly sending data. Hey, get a good workout in, boss. Hope to see you the next time, or if I'm still streaming when you pop back in, we'll see you then. But I do appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, yeah. It was nice meeting you, boss. Absolutely. I'll be here frequently, at least for now. Wait, did you just spawn in? I got a full standby run on you almost. Mm, oh, I'll have to check out what that is. Oh, okay, okay. Check that out when I get out of raid here in a minute. I think one of my best games was in the back of the rig. I dropped like 43 kills on ranked Call of Duty, like from a hotspot. Shit felt wild. Right? Like I think that game I had more kills than my entire team put together and almost everybody on the other entire team put together. like separately, obviously, like just individually the two teams. But yeah, like that was a crazy game, and doing it from a hotspot, I was like, solid. Welcome in, welcome in. How we all doing? No, I'm not getting a haircut standing on top of this rock, so I'm gonna pop into the camp. Ooh, Bulbex. Okay, I swear to God, I have tried to jump this gap so many times. Like I'm hitting the space button way back there, and it finally jumped. But like anytime I hit it there, it doesn't. Is there like a weird clipping thing I need to be aware of for jumps? Feel free to let me know. That's you I hear running in, yeah? Okay. Ooh, pate. Vodka. What ammo we got here? Hollow point. I ain't looking to leg meta. All right, heading across to the other tent, and then I'll check moonshine for you. Ooh, you want an insect? Ooh. You've got all your working LCDs, right? Okay. Ooh, sugar. Well then, I feel that. All right, we're running up to check moonshine. Obviously, if I get shot. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just give it the old double tap on the attempt. Run up and just stand real still where I die. Nah, it's only Dan Jackals, anyways. Man, their lemonades were actually really good. All right, where are you at? Med tent? Okay. Oh, did you find it? Let's go. He got the Ledx chat. Now all he has to do is build his Intel 2, and we can get back into the lab. Let's go. Here, make it an even bigger win. There we go. And smash this LCD on the ground. Fuck you, that's your problem. Okay. That's funny. Let's get the hell out so you can get that. Oh, hey, gas. It only took like 15 rounds. No big deal. Yes, you can upgrade your stash. We're actually exfilling, so I can show you where. I believe you. Clam might be a better source on this one. I've got the unheard edition, so mine's already basically the biggest you can get, but you can pay real money to upgrade it. I know if you go into your stash. I think there's a couple of missions that upgrade your stash, though. I believe I remember doing those before buying the unheard edition. So food for thought. Is it with items or something? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Let me Yeah, rubles and items sounds right. Let me show you where it's at in the hideout though. And no need to apologize. Totally fine with people popping in, popping out. Toss that real quick. Hideout. So when you go into your hideout, should be like down here over to the left a little bit. There's gonna be one that's labeled your stash. Right there. And you can level up multiple times. There's gonna be like the upgrade stash, and then there's also like available for purchase on the website. But it should be. I think you can get it up to like level 3 before you have to pay. Or maybe you don't even have to pay. Maybe you can get it all the way to level 4. But like I said, I've got a different version of the game from the base game, so like I don't have to do that anymore. I just have the biggest stash. So 'cause it's like all of that. You got it going? Hell yeah. 12 hours. So we absolutely will be doing labs runs this weekend. Let's go. You feeling a game swap yet? Mm, I'm down, actually. So, Ion, did you get that answer? Not wanting to ditch out before you got it. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Time. I get you. I get you. You got it? Okay. Wanted to make sure. I am actually going to be ending the stream, funny enough, because we're going to be doing a game swap. I might boot it up, but it sounds like my buddy's got to go eat dinner here soon, anyways. So it's been great having y'all. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. We'll catch y'all later. GG, Gilly. I appreciate you, bro.